Good afternoon, folks. I'm Baroque, and welcome to Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, I've been excited for this. Now, for those who don't know, I've been a big fan of the series for a good old while now. First got in around the Tri days on the Wii of all things. Really didn't grasp it back then. Struggled to get to grips with it. Had someone an old friend of mine coach me through the following game. And from there on, it clicked, and I've been a diehard fan of the series, played a good number of them solo thereafter. When World came out, it was this big unifying moment for the franchise, you know, back on consoles, big for all the world to see, and they did, and folks loved it. And as much as I tried to get into Rise after World, it just didn't quite gel with me, not in the same way. So now with Wilds, oh, I'm eager to get back in. Without any further ado, let's get stuck in. Bear in mind, I've had to dink around with settings a little bit, turn stuff down so my PC can handle it and streaming, so let me know as we go. Audio balancing, how the visuals are looking on your end. Oh, before we even get to transfer our character. Hello, Arkveld. Our new flagship. Certainly going front and center with the story this time around.
It's you. This way.
What are you doing?
Nata, you can escape through here.
Escape?
People out there will help you.
But what about you?
Go on.
They're all gonna die.
Go!
Leave me!
Be strong!
No use that child breaks its neck.
Tashin!
Forbidden Lands. Region that was split off from civilization over 1,000 years ago and thought to be deserted ever since.
Observation log of the East-West Buffer Zone and the Eastlands beyond, commonly known as the Forbidden Lands.
Weather?
Fair.
Inclemencies?
None.
Visibility?
Dust haze present.
Large monsters?
Clear.
Small monsters?
Clear.
Endemic life?
A number of native birds.
Getting our little caption it out for all of those.
Standard reading, sir.
Yes.
Other anomalies? Other anomalies?
Down there. Someone's in trouble. Set us down along the desert
Child,
perimeter.
no. Sorry, we'll get him.
It can't be a child. Are you all right? Can you hear me? He's still breathing.
Luarte.
Luarte. It's an ancient language.
Tend to him.
Right.
Yes, sir.
I don't see any serious injuries.
He's dehydrated.
Oh, grizzled admiral.
I thought the
Forbidden Lands were uninhabited, sir.
It seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
Gotta love a good old flying ship. Very subtle title card. Not even brought in this character yet. Ah, there we go. Beta test data, there it is. Hey, good stuff. There he is. Speaking of old and grizzled. I'm glad we can actually edit the options still, but I went through on the second beta. They allowed you to go through a number of times. First time through, as you may remember from the very first beta stream, I buggered the voice completely. Okay, same with the Palico. We want them being kitty and not having a voice, because it is much cuter that way. Very good. A name choice there, was there? Just confirming. Okay, go with what I usually do. Hit me. Then, after me cat, lost in 2023. It was only right to bring her along for the adventure. Come on, Jin Jin. Let's do display some. I still want a bit of tutorial. But for the basic stuff, I've played enough Monster Hunter. Well, on for now. I might forget something. I'm getting their clothes ready.
Let's do this.
Oh, wait, no. Did it put the cat voice on? Oh no, I may have just made a terrible mistake by not double checking.
Nothing so far. Oh, hey there.
Hey! Over here!
Oh, no, there we go.
Over here, Hunter!
So glossy.
Reputation precedes you, Hunter. I trust you know what I've called
Fabius.
you to discuss.
Yes, sir. The Forbidden Lands?
Indeed. But more precisely about the boy we rescued in the vicinity. Entry to the region itself has been restricted for 1,000 years. We thought it completely uninhabited. Any remnants of its ancient civilization rest solely in historical record. Now imagine our surprise to have discovered this boy. He claimed to be part of a clan, the Keepers. He said they have a village in a land we thought uninhabited for ages. A few years have passed, but the Academy, of course, has remained skeptical.
This village. Is there evidence it exists?
Nothing absolute, but the mysterious composition of the boy's pendant suggests it might. And as for how we came to rescue the boy,
Sir?
it seems a certain monster had forced him to flee. It attacked his village, and he escaped alone. Unfortunately, the underground tunnel he used to make his escape collapsed. We found him, took him in, and here we are.
Do we know the status of the village?
Unknown.
And of the monster?
Unknown.
Voice is a little higher than I would have liked, but any deeper it got a little robotic.
Hypothesize that it may be a monster which we thought to have perished long ago.
An extinct species?
They're calling it the White Wraith. The Guild has authorized the rescue of the Keepers and an investigation into this monster. I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Finding the village won't be easy. You'll need the proper guide. Speaking of which, I have an extra assignment for you.
Do tell.
Hello, my name is Alma.
Hello, Alma.
Come on. It's okay.
Angry child.
I
still can't tell if my cat's talking or not. Hello, Gemma. Pretty sure she was an apprentice blacksmith in one of the older games. The outfit's somewhat similar.
You bet.
I hope we find them soon.
Look!
I swear to God, if it has changed the default of my cat voice, be straight back to the main menu. Should have a ticket to change it. I think you start with one free character change ticket. It's just like, maybe, you know, maybe it'll grow on me if it has in fact come through.
Could they be chasing something? It's a person! Bring us closer!
And crash right into them!
We're still too far away! What do we do? Hold on. What's that?
That's all right.
Can you reach it?
I have to try.
I'm coming too.
God damn it. That does have the voice. Reach! And of course we make it. God damn it, beta settings. Why have you done this to my kitty? No, I can't imagine I can change it right here.
Here we go. Hold on.
We gotta save that girl.
There is no changing from here, only retry. No way, hang on, hang on. I got this. I can't, I know. I can't have my cat just nattering on the whole time. It's not going to grow on me. I'm already well aware. Oh, there are no tickets. Shit. Well, we're just going to have to deal with it then. Mistakes were made. Most are curious how far back it now shoots me. Not
Let's
me,
do
okay.
this.
Okay, we can just... There we go.
Here we go. Hold on.
I think there was a free ticket on the Steam store, but... I doubt for the rest of this game we will have this many coming at us all at once.
But we can't go over.
Looks like it knows the way.
Go, Bird Raptor. After playing with the beta, there are some settings for the Raptor I have to change. Just how it moves. Like, if you have it on auto, you can't really just stop and grab stuff easily. It kind of keeps momentum in a way. Even in town, it just kind of flutters about constantly. Oh no.
I know what to do.
Screamer pods to get rid of burrowing.
Hang on. Let's get out of here.
I'll cover you.
Bing!
Right on target.
Ooh, a triple. I wonder how many set pieces like this the game's going to have in store. It's visually impressive, if not else. Much as I much prefer jumping off and just fighting them all. I mean, the 1v20.
On your flank. Right on top.
Yeah, but now I'm out of slinger ammo. Oh no, I can get more. This doesn't feel like a section where we're going to have a fail state of any kind.
The rocks too.
Bet we can bring those rocks down.
A little bit of environmental teachings.
Hey, this way. Look, the others. Keep them company.
And it's a great sword to start with. Excellent. I wondered if that would be the point, because obviously they did this in the beta. I wondered if this would be the point where they let you pick a weapon and throw out a different one. But the Grey Sword's my main. And it will be likely for the entire game. Maybe I'll do a little bit of bow. I've played with all of them over the years. Liked the Insect Glaive, like the Switch Axe, like the Sword and Shield. Bit of Lance,
You're okay.
bit of bow, bit of heavy bowgun. I love the Grey Sword so much, and from what I played in the beta, feels pretty good. Look at that little cat with a great sword on her back.
It's okay. You're safe now.
Yo. So much for this region being uninhabited.
It must be a type of flightless.
Isai. He's still in trouble. Isai, we were doing sacred practice, but then it came, and my brother, he... What came? One of the things that was chasing you earlier? It's okay. And your brother, where
I kinda wish they hadn't put this in the beta. It's always like a little meow when you're going through again, but it's okay.
told me to run, and he stayed.
Sounds like trouble, yeah?
Can you tell us where he is?
The sacred. He knows Isai sent.
It's an interesting looking creature.
Let's find him.
I'm with you. Everyone else, focus on scouting for a campsite.
Understood. Just send a signal if you need backup.
And you could use an SOS flare in this one to get like NPC
I'll keep an eye on these two.
like companions to come in and fight with you. It seems pretty cool actually. I don't know if I'll end up doing it. I really like the 1v1
Take these people.
David Goliath situation. But this is a series I've really enjoyed with friends over the years, so we will do some streams as we get into it through the main story, where, especially as we get into the end game, where it'll be open lobbies and that kind of thing, and I'll probably bob like the lobby ID in the chat at those points. Then anyone who's watching the streams, you'd be more than welcome to jump in if you're playing yourselves. Again, I want to kind of make sure I get through the story first to avoid spoily things.
We should prepare a bit, just in case.
Tiny camp. And we're moving. Bug. Delicious bug. Oh, I just got the thing off it and then it flew away. Interesting. A guard in this one, actually really useful compared to some of the others. Greatsword, you've got your main combo of the 1, 2, and 3. Is your big slash. We have this new one, which can kind of counter a monster, do like a parry hit. You got some wide swings as well. Shoulder bash, a little bit of invulnerability frame, so you can kind of use it to go into attacks, but you got to be careful you don't batter your health. Then we have the focus mode, which is the new kind of thing for this game. Where you can direct what you swing. And what I absolutely love about this, if I made me over here and use focus mode, I can just change the angle of my attacks completely at will. Even, found in the beta, that late into the swing. And that, as someone who has missed a great many of greatsword hits over the years, oh, it's good.
Oh, that's right. Have you decided on a weapon?
Yes. There are 14 types that a hunter can use on a hunt, each with its own unique attacks and handling. Greatsword features slow, heavy movements, but each strike packs a punch. Try out different weapon types to find the perfect fit for your playstyle. I have already found it. Yes, I've already made up my
Wonderful.
mind.
In that case, equip yourself and we'll be on our way.
You can try
There
out
we
your
go.
weapon over here.
I already have.
Once you've got a feel for the weapon, we'll head out.
We can head back to camp if you need to change your weapon.
Thank you, Jin. Let's see. Put me in play guide. Okay. Quick dink around with this. Seems good. Show helmets and such for now. Gotta make sure all this is done at the start. You don't want to be doing around with it as you go. They have a lot more options in it this time. Okay. Okay, want manual movement. There we go. And we can swap with that. Up on the D-pad to make it auto, down on the D-pad to otherwise. Knock the camera up a little bit. I think we'll be fine there. Oh boy. Can't get into dead zones. There was a little bit of that I was learning when I was playing For Honor, but didn't quite understand it. Don't want the auto lock on because that you get stuck on the. I tend to be moving around a lot with Greatsword in terms of rearranging swings, so I don't like the camera locking on. I didn't like it in the beta. Okay. Video stuff. Oh my god, I can do it here. Feline language. Oh! Okay, so for everyone, you don't need to use the Palico ticket. Can you just change it to the feline language here? Marvellous. When I change the wheel... somewhere else? Not configuration. Oh, it's going to be a lot to bear in mind. Not much on me yet. That's alright. Steak actually healing you this game is crazy. There we go. We bring up the wheel. It's kind of up and click. How do I change radial menu though? There's... Nope, don't you... Better to figure this out now than fumble with it later or mid-fight. Wheel. Where are you, wheel? Might just be blinding it completely. That's all camera. We'll deal for now. Maybe it comes up later. Alright. Crack on. Where's that camera? Not too fast. We're alright. Little... Tiny bit, tiny bit. I know, it's fiddly, I know. Gotta get comfy with it now. Better. Don't have a little caption it yet. I was hoping to get some endemic life, but there we are. Yep, the auto button to move it forward there. Then we can auto steer it.
All right. Let's have the sacred follow the scent.
So then if I hit down on the D-pad. Yep, I take it off it. Oh, and he stops. Oh, I highly recommend you turn that option on. Because otherwise it just keeps on going the whole time. We'll let it auto move over there for now. There's that kitty noise. Mushrooms. You've got to grab all the stuff. You don't know when you're going to need it later. Healy bug.
Did you hear that?
Thank you, Jid.
Down there.
And now bird. And Froggo. Oh, that tongue. It's a chunky fella. Chupacabra. I hope they had some of the other frogs like Tetsukabra in. Get that slinger ammo. Even I'm glad the Clutch Claw from World isn't back, from Iceborne rather, because I hated how it made fights go. But I love chucking stuff at the monster with them. Glad that stuck about. Headshot.
Go! I can't just leave him.
I'll help. Hurry. Caution. Your target is Pablo, an amphibian type. It authorizes you to immediately neutralize this threat.
Okay, that's not actually turning the camera in the way I wanted it to, but alright.
It's going to attack.
I want to get perfect parry. Get used to this timing. Come on, take a swing. There you go. Want it to power clash. No, you cheeky beggar. interrupted. Too early, far too early. Kitty interrupted again. And Perfect Guard kind of lets you roll into your attacks faster. Look, he kind of drags the sword off his back. Love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, so the thing about wounds, as we learnt in the beta, you can repeatedly attack a monster to open a wound on the same spot. This will make a monster vulnerable, allowing you to inflict more damage. Use focus mode to target a wound easily. Thing is, they actually take more damage on the spot, I learnt. So you want to hit it a few times before popping it with the wound attack. Swine. Come on, get a big one. Yep, I know game. RB will hold in the focus strike mode, do a focus strike. The attack hits a wound, it will destroy it, dealing a large amount of damage and stunning the enemy. Break the one on the leg, and then get the head going. Oh, I might break all three. Oh, left the leg, hang on. Ooh, and that broke it. Okay, so if you destroy them like that, it's going to be a bit of a balancing act. This does not pause the game. Way too far, way too far. Yep, there's your little parry swing. Release it at the right time, which takes practice. Come here. Too early. Try again. Too early again. It's alright, we're going to have to learn the timing as we go. And again. Nope, buggered it. It's alright, it'll come back to me. There it is. I missed. I do like this wound system though. Right on the butt. Oh, lovely.
Weapon needs a bit of sharpening.
Up we go. Got to keep an eye on that sharpness. As you don't notice that little sword underneath the health bar. After a quest begins, you can request help from other players by firing an SOS flare. Hunting parties consist of 4 members, so up to 3 other players can join. A certain amount of time passes after an SOS flare was fired, but no other players join, and support hunters will come to your aid. Very cool. Support hunters from the units for the expedition team. They'll help you on hunts until other players can fill out your party. Oh, so they do get replaced by players. They prioritize players when the party is full. Player can switch up with a support hunter. I'm good, I think, Gabe. I can handle Froggo. Give me that herb. So look, my bird isn't just running off and getting stuck places. I can steadily just grab as I go. Look at these weird bug things. Saw these in the beta. Weird, like, mantis-looking things. I think I want to pull out the camera a little bit. May you lot give me some bits. A new quest has been unlocked. That's what getting these. Oh! Oh no! Get off! I had to slinger it specifically. Interesting bit of animation. I didn't expect it to just try and eat me. Bulakuchi. Oh, I don't like the noise they're making after the fact. But yeah, I absolutely have to pull this camera out. Let's see, where was it? Sensitivity. Not dead zone. All the way out, as far as we can get it. Helps a little bit. Oh, hello. Beautiful. Oh dear, we're knocking him all over the shop. Keep it going. Keep up the pressure. Might be out of range, but got the damage. Get on the schnoz. Nope. Going nowhere. Bah. Fine, you limp away. Little skull on it on the map down there on the bottom left. Can be captured and is close to dead. It's probably going to sleep. If memory serves, they heal a little bit. Usually that's a time to put down some bomb barrels. So they take a huge amount of damage when they've been asleep. Sticky rock. Oh, there's a burst pod. I see. Look, little lizard. There's my capture net. God damn it. It's all the little life like that you've got to keep an eye on. Some in world that would only spawn at a certain time. Good point, Jin. Oh, it's probably sharpen. Always got to be keeping an eye on that. Does that work for mining outcrops? It does. I don't even have to mine anymore. I do like mining, though. Get that pickaxe out. Oh, I just grabbed it because it was crystals. Huh. I wonder if that works for all of them. No, friend. I think I had a bomb barrel. Go on. I think there's a... Where is it? I can pick it up. And these days you can roll it onto the other one. Now my great sword will do more damage, but this is way more silly. Ah, beautiful. Give me that booty. This is why we're here. Carve, to make pants, to carve again. Lovely. What other stuff's about in here? Honey up there. Honey's always useful. How you make mega potions. Well done, Jin. Have a sausage! The bird nicked it! Very mean. Ginny pissed. In World, your Palico had different, like, classes almost. Seems like the... Pardon me. Rolled it all into one this time around? Something like that? How are we doing in here? It's a good safety nook they found.
It's safe now. There.
Be free, Burb. Be free.
Thank the winds.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Wait. Hold on. Did you really do that?
Yes.
There's no way you should have been able to. So, how?
I mean, I hit it with a sword.
We came because your sister said you were in trouble.
Nona! Where is she?
She's safe, don't worry.
We'll take you to her, all right?
See, cat meowing just works better.
You made it! What a fascinating creature. Any trouble finding us?
Her cat's great.
None at all, thanks to your flair.
Base camp. You've got to watch all the little stations where people are working because they always go so ham and extra on all the animations. It's wonderful.
Please, this way.
Especially on food, which you'll no doubt see.
Welcome back.
Hey, Hunter. Back already? Good work.
Hey, your sister's just over there.
She's been worried sick. Hurry.
This is a pretty well-protected spot.
We could do a lot worse.
Unless something drops through that hole in the center.
This way.
Just a quick check. I'm telling you, we just need some space. She's fine, but she needs aftercare. Which we're perfectly capable of.
Nona!
Isai, you're okay.
Thank the winds.
See, it's not about just always making pants, but mostly it is.
Go. Back to your stations. They'll fill us in later.
I was trying to push us for more than pants.
Didn't properly thank you before. Everything just happened so fast. I didn't know what to say. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Oh, well done, Jin.
I'm Isai. My sister and I are from a nearby village.
Well, the frame rate's having a moment in the village. We saw this in the beta too.
It's wonderful to meet you. I'm Alma. The others and I are here on a search. We're from a place far out west.
Oh, it's like the Witcher quest they did. I like that. More details, more lore.
Where's this village you say you're from?
It's just a short distance away by Sacred.
Boy, the camera does not like this fella.
Lived there with our grandmother.
Moves at 10 frames a second.
Do you happen to know of a tribe called the Keepers?
The Keepers? No, I don't. Sorry.
I see. That's okay. We're actually helping our friend here find
I
his
hope
home.
that fella. You see him jiggle in the back and then vanish.
Called the Keepers.
The Keepers, huh?
Suddenly he's okay.
I don't remember ever hearing that name before. But our elder, she might know something.
Thanks for letting us borrow your Sacred earlier. They were a tremendous help.
Can I have one, please?
Did you train them in your village?
Sometimes his voice is the right, like, a little
We
deeper,
raised
but
them from eggs and trained them ourselves. They're invaluable to us as companions.
They're so intelligent. They really came through for us back there.
I know, right? They're great at sensing and avoiding trouble. And at remembering sense.
OBS is giving me a thing. Let me just have a check on my phone on the stream.
So not everyone's cut out for riding them.
Whatever
Take this guy,
reason,
for
the
example.
frame rate kind of goes in the
Just
village.
anyone ride him. He's almost too smart for his own good. So when I saw him take to you so easily, I was really impressed. You must have a gift.
Okay, it seems okay. It seems to have evened out.
How did you end up in that situation back there?
Oh, it was all my fault. I was careless. I was helping Nona with riding practice, and a giant toad snuck up on us. I told Nona to run for it while I got its attention, but when my Sacred and I tried to get away, he slipped, and we fell into that cave.
Okay.
And so, who exactly are the two of you?
Oh, right. We must have really surprised you earlier.
Forgive me for my lack of understanding, but you use those tools? I've never seen anything like that before.
What
Back where
weapons
we're
or?
from, specialists use these tools to protect others from large creatures. With the understanding that they're never to be brandished at other people, of course.
For now.
Only those with special permission are allowed to use them.
Tools? Specialists? Permission? It's all new to me. But I'm just
Pardon
glad
me.
you were there.
That won't do to keep you talking. Let's take a look at those wounds.
Yes, I'd love to, Jin. What a fantastic idea. I like that little transition. That's nice. Not stuff. So much stuff being obtained. I don't know, Jin. I don't know where we should go first. I cannot go to tent yet.
Right.
It's a real blessing that there were no serious injuries. Yes, absolutely. Resigned myself to a pretty grim fate back there.
Hey there.
Oh, hello.
How are you holding up?
I guess I'm okay.
Child, not good.
I was so surprised when you jumped off the boat onto that bird thing. That was amazing.
You think so?
Yeah.
OBS is still giving me an error message. Let me know if there's anything going on your end. I'm trying to keep an eye on it on my phone. Seems okay for the moment.
Well, I heard you crossed the desert on foot.
Yes. Outside the tunnel, it was sand in every direction. Tashin, that's my father's friend, gave me some food and water. So I walked and walked until I couldn't go another step. I don't remember anything after that.
Pardon me.
You were very brave.
I guess so.
So, what kind of things do you
The
like?
vaguest of questions.
Me? I don't really know.
Man, you're a kid. Kids like things.
I liked the tea Alma made for us on the sand ship.
Okay, we're starting off strong.
It was sweet and smelled nice.
Let's talk again later.
Okay.
Right, I'm just going to do a quick save and then... Interesting that this equipment set starts you with 3 levels of Divine Blessing. That's a pretty strong one to start with. So they really want to help new players out. Alright, I'm just going to take a quick bio break. I also need to go grab some pain meds. My IBS acting up and giving me all kinds of grief. It's kind of slowing me down a little bit, so I'm hoping they'll take the edge off. Right. Won't be too long. Stretch your legs, refill your beverage. I'll be back with you. Just a few minutes. See you soon. And we're back. Thank you for your patience. Get the headset back on. Make sure main screen's back on. YouTube seems to have chilled out now from that warning message on OBS, so we're all good. Just want to check that lock-on setting again that we had. Wasn't quite where I wanted it. Be under gameplay? Possibly. More to figure out. Not quite. Oh, where are you? No, I found this setting earlier. That's not it, we'll get used to it. I don't want to spend ages pouring through menus.
Well, if it ain't the Avis unit.
Hello, Jack.
Here to stock up on provisions? Well, you came to the right place, but we're still in the process of getting set up.
No stores yet, then.
The support team is a little behind schedule, so I can't really provide any provisions. Sorry. But they should be here any time now. I'll get back to you after the meeting. Deal?
Okie dokie. In the beta, none of this was available, especially the forging here, making weapons and armor, so I really wanted to see.
Looking good out there.
Thanks for looking after Nata and the other kid. Oh, and nice throwback there.
Wild to have a voice this time
What can I
around.
say? I come in handy.
Sure you were a child in like Monster Hunter 4 or something.
Yeah, it was. Bumped you right off the ship and onto a sacred. That took guts. And I've seen my fair share of guts. Wait, that came out wrong. My point is, seeing you jump off the boat brought back all kinds of memories.
Good memories, I hope.
Maybe we'll actually delve into them a bit.
I used to go adventuring with a hunter
Yeah, there it
just
is.
like you.
That's confirmation then.
Together, we tore up the land, sea, and sky. It made me the adventuring junkie I am today.
Crazy they're doing like proper callbacks for once.
Well, I got everything set up.
There's
and
occasionally a
ready to
hint
go.
here and there, but not like
What do you
this.
think?
I mean, it's a forge. That grinding wheel's going. At the smithy, you can use Zeni materials from hunts to forge or upgrade weapons and armor for you and your palico.
It's not
Yeah, it's got to
ideal,
deck
but
out your cat in
I'm
fancy
used to
pants
it,
too.
Especially since we might be on the move soon. But don't you worry. I can still make anything you need to succeed out in the field. And if you got materials, I can make you something. If you don't have enough, I got you covered.
Oh. Can't do everything yet, apparently.
What are we making today?
Hunter's armor is made up of 5 parts. Forge can even more powerful equipment by using materials, spending Zeni, the armor and upgrade menu. Each arm piece has 2 versions, they have the same stats, choose whichever look best for your hunter. Now this is a lovely change. It used to be the male and female variants of armor were separated and you could never have the other based on your character's gender. Now it's all neutral, you just pick what you want. Register equipment you want to forge later to your wish list. Ooh. That's from the sub-menu. You'll receive a notification once you've collected the necessary materials to forge it. Something to look at later on. Armor made from Tatucabra materials will have higher defense than your armor. Try forging some, prepare for your next hunt. Sure. I have these all in my item box. It'll be tough to lose Divine Blessing though, it's such a good one. Oh, we already have a few sets. We have the chainmail, the leather. Okay, and if you go to the end, you preview them all. Now, very nice. There is a transmog system known as layered armor in Monster Hunter these days, though I believe we only get access to that in high rank. Bone set. Some of these have persisted. Ooh, kind of like seeing that other helmet. A lot of these have persisted throughout the games. Bone set's always been a good one. Where's Marathon Runner? I'm on the preview. I want you to tell me. There we go. It reduces stamina. Well, the bug gets me some specs and a group skill. No. I'm trying to... How did I find that? Sub menu, skill info, there we go. Increases the amount of honey you gain from gathering points. Very specific. Now for the cabra. Oh, so we can go with either mask or goggles. Flexible leather craft. Increases gathering speed and prevents knockdown when gathering or carving. Not too bad, not too bad. Gonna be in these menus a while looking at stuff. I love it. I can't help it. I have enough to forge a few bits and bobs. Item prolonger, memory serves, just literally makes your items last longer when you use them. Like your buffs and all that. Make the jaw a bit.
Alrighty.
Except we're not using a sword.
Perfection.
Oh. Did you make the mannequin as well, or? The choices. Can't get the legs as well, unfortunately.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Do for now. Got a little bit of stomach. I can get the gloves as well, but they're looking a little chunky. Defense says it's about the same as the ones I've got. Oh no, a defense 2. Okay, games like you should probably take the upgrade. We just choose which arm we want the chunk on, either both or the one. We'll take the one.
Ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Lovely. Oh, weapon. Should have checked that first. Oh, and the full tree. One thing I heard as feedback from the beta, a lot of the problems in World when it came to weapons was it felt like the base weapon just had different bits stuck on them. There wasn't as many unique weapons as there were in others of the series. I've heard in this one it is a lot better. Bone tree. More damage, less sharpness. Sharpness is a really big damage number. Like it's a percentage. Raw damage is a lot. And I don't know how much things will have changed in this game compared to others. Can't see any of these yet. We just get an inclination as to where the tree's going. Let's see a Chupacabra one. Or Chatacabra. Just depends if we want the bonus there. It does have... Oh, it has a bit of focus on it. Now, focus is ideal for Greatsword. It increases that charge fill rate and reduces charge times. So you swing faster. Actually, I kind of...
Ready to get to work?
Even if the sharpness isn't as good, having a level of focus and getting used to that early, absolutely. We'll upgrade them soon enough. It's okay. Looks like we can upgrade its sharp. That might just be with handicraft if that's still in the game. It's keeping it at yellow sharpness for this one. Then for Kitty, can't forget Kitty. Just like your hunter, your Palico's equipment can be crafted using materials and Zenny. Our equipment consists of a weapon, head armor, and body armor. Oh, both very cute. Have enough for both as well.
Get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
So
Ready to
cute.
work. Alrighty. Perfection.
There you go, Chin. So very snug. And then, Kinsects, I'll follow your insect glaive.
Well, that's enough chit chat. See you later at the big huddle, yeah?
Aye, Gemma. Who is left? Olivia.
Who it is? That was quite a show you put on back there. They told me you were good. They failed to mention you were halfway out of your mind.
This is true.
I'm Olivia. We'll be working together a lot.
I wonder if there's helmet options I can have it turned off in cutscenes. That might be an idea.
The pleasure's all mine.
How do I rein that beard in there?
How do you get roped into this expedition?
Oh, you don't know. My unit has a reputation for handling special assignments. I can already tell this is going to be quite the ordeal, but the rest of my unit is not too fussed.
Sounds like they trust you.
My nose
We
clipping
have our
through?
objectives: the Keepers, the White Wraith. There's more to the
Sadness.
job than that. True hunters devote themselves to helping.
One day video games will get past clipping. One day. There'll be a technology made.
So wherever this journey takes us, let's answer that calling together.
Here, here.
Our paths are many, but the destination is always the same.
So what else have you heard about me? I'm almost afraid to ask.
People say you're a solitary bird, that you prefer to work alone.
My case for these games, yeah, it's true. Fun with friends, don't get me wrong, but
Lead to a cooperative undertaking
the 1v1's always the thrill.
Change of heart?
Change of something.
Well, you're here now, and that's all that matters. I won't pry. So, have you been to the training area yet?
I have not. Did in the last beta though. High performance barrel puncher is the perfect training target to practice using different weapons. Even has unlimited consumable items and bowgun ammo. Talk about good amenities. Training area is located on the far end of the Windwall Plains base camp. It's also accessible by fast travel on the world map.
There's no better place to learn the feel of a weapon.
You can also set it so the training dummy tries to hit you and stuff. It's pretty good. Got a bit of perfect guard practicing at the time.
Extremely
Not that it shows.
fragile, and only through constant self-betterment do we delay its end.
We can stop by, Jin. We can show people. You said training area, Jin. We'll go there first. Oh, I should check that helmet thing. Let's see. Hide during cutscenes. There we go. Don't know if that counts for chatting. Oh, there's one of them little jump bugs up there from World. Use them to get some height. Do big drop attacks on a monster. When you do that, you can sometimes get a mount where you leap on their back and stabby stabby. Look at that cat just jiggling up there. I also see if focus mode's helping me. Oh yeah, already noticeable, even if it starts at yellow. Welcome to the training area. I'm the one and only personal trainer here. aka your resident gym cat. That's here to help you change up your training settings. Ask any time. Training area meow ninja could help you mix up. You expect a lot of puns with the felines. Experienced by changing the hide, toughness, and wound settings of the high performance barrel puncher. Just the options to get the most out of your training. How's it going? I'm in charge to keep this training area ready to use conditions. There's no better place to practice swinging those weapons of yours around. Hey, how cute he is patting those barrels. Let's see. Memory serves. Smash mode. Then if memory serves, yeah, look, it's raising up that little fist and then bang. Means I should be able to practice. Ah! Getting smacked in the face. And again. This time. I didn't need Divine Blessing. There it is. One more. Beautiful. Love how he leans into it. I said earlier, I'm pretty sure that helps me get into my other animations and swinging faster. I was about to talk to you, but no, apparently I'm walking into the tent.
Alright, is everyone here?
A swig of his beverage as we get Natter in.
Astrum unit, Rubrum unit, Turris unit, Ferrum unit, present.
Let's see. Provisions, research. We're here, for the most part.
Let's start with the good news. Thanks to everyone, we're off to an excellent start.
Indeed, we've already made human contact.
The next thing to discuss is our short-term goals. We have two objectives: rescue the Keepers and locate the White Wraith that attacked their village. Unfortunately, the tunnel Nata used has collapsed, and we don't know any other way to find his people.
Any idea how long you were down there?
I walked for several days. I'm not sure which way. After a while, it all started to look the same.
Then we'll need to split up. Make our search as wide as possible. Good deal. Except I think it'd be better if you held off until the support team arrives.
No objections here.
This project to survey the Forbidden Lands has been in the works for years. And now here we are, finally. Thank you all. I'm sorry to cause so much trouble.
No, it's okay, kid.
We're in this together.
First things first, I think we ought to escort Nona and Isai back to their village, for safety reasons.
That seems wise. If we're lucky, someone there might have some information about the Keepers.
Why don't we stop by our tent and prepare before we go?
A good idea.
Hey, can one of you help me out? My stockpile of honey is running low.
Is it urgent?
Well, they're all just going back to it.
And where the heck is the support?
What are you doing in the back here? Samin and Daryl.
Yes.
Hello, I'm Samin, part of the Endemic Life Research Team. A pleasure to work with you. I'm at the bottom of the food chain around these parts. Feel free to stop and chat anytime. Seems you're quite the unique specimen hunter. I confess, you've surprised me. Sorry, did I mention? I'm with the Epidemic Life Research. Daryl is the name. I'm still quite green, but I'm studying hard under the master here. Please do be patient with me. I look forward to capturing many an endemic life, speaking of. Stack bug. A healing item. May have guessed from the giant green sack. Bone armored kitty. Just soaking it in a little bit. I'm watching him work. Knut. Pleasure to meet you, Hunter. I lead the support team. I look forward to working with you. Should be more of us here, but we're running a bit behind because of us are running late. We're a bit worried. Oh, sure they'll be fine. Food. What did I say? Food's always a highlight. There's no kitties working in here yet. In the beta, there were some cats in here chucking stuff about. Someone was juggling apples. Many of those winged wyverns and things. Oh, what were these names? Aphthalos? Astralos? Not Astralos. Something like that. These beasts of burden were something we used to attack and get meat from in the old games. Glad kind of made it through. Though, that's me downgrading the textures from the high texture pack. He looks a little bit junky. I wonder what I can customize that bird. You and your Palico need to be prepared for hunts. Use your tent to change equipment, organize your item pouch. Put items for your hunt in your item pouch. You can also restock your items at your item box with the sub-menu. Materials from hunts are automatically stored in your item box each time you access your tent. Okay. And bob those in, keep the screamer pods, I think. Max those out. Don't need the life powder right now. Shouldn't need it for a while. Take the antidote. Take some raw meat because I need to cook some. We've got a few other little bits and bobs, nothing crazy. Not much to be made yet. Now we're going to need hot and cold drinks again, though. Demon drugs and armor skins. A lot of this straight from the other games. Nothing new so far. Oh, kitty asleep. Let's play with Palico button. What if that's contextual? You bastard. Oh. Seems like it's contextual to wherever the cat is at the time. Oh! I never saw this animation in the beta, but... Oh, crap! Wow. Douchebag hunter. No, I don't approve of this. Look at that poor kitty. You pick that cat up and apologise. Oh, no, I'm sorry. There we go. Oh. Trusted Palico partner never leaves your side as you explore, but if you change their deployment status to standby, we'll go back to your tent, start a quest, and wait there until you've finished. Palico will train on their own and continue to grow while even on standby. No, keep them with me. Post quest, change background music. Oh, we do appearance stuff here too. Interesting. But I think that's all we need for now. You have access to lobbies where you can chat with friends, engaging in multiplayer of other hunters. Online connection required. You can invite other players to be friends via the lobby menus or the Hunter ID search options from the members list in the start menu. Form a link party to explore and complete quests in multiplayer with a fixed group of members. See the play guide for details. You can send SOS flares and play with hunters worldwide, regardless of whether you joined in the lobby or not. If you want to change which lobby you're currently in, talk to Alma in the quest counter. Use the change lobby menu.
How's that wound looking? Does it still hurt?
Oh, it just put me in with loads of people. Nope.
When you're ready.
Hey, over here.
Oh boy.
Are you ready to go?
Nope, I would like to change lobby, please. Gather materials for weapons and equipment by complete quests. Talk to Alma or access the menu in your tent to view and accept quests. Hunt the monster once, you can hunt it again at any time by taking on an optional quest. These quests are the perfect opportunity to gather. Oh, I wonder if optional quests are a little different. By size permitting, you can freely join quests that were started by other players in the same lobby. Lobbies are places where players can gather. There are different types to suit your needs, such as recommended and private lobbies. The recommended lobby to automatically join the most popular lobby based on your settings. Private lobby can only be joined by searching for an ID. Ideal choice for those who want to play with specific members. Online single player is recommended for solo players. This mode lets you pause the game from the start menu and even engage in temporary multiplayer via SOS flares. It's probably what we want.
Understood.
Nah, much more chill. Seems like we have some quests to pick up. Alicia in the back, what did you want? I know you're hard at work, loath as I am to interrupt. I must ask, have you considered squads? They allow you to more easily connect with hunters from all other units, among other benefits. If that piques your interest, I'd only be too happy to help you. Squad is a function that allows hunters to come together and create a community within Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, this wasn't in the beta. Make lobbies for squad members to join. Use the chat to talk with the other members at any time. Posts will remain even after logging out. Oh, cool. Squad information counter. You can form a squad, search for existing squads, and apply to join. You join up to 8 squads with 50 members per squad. Oh, find the one that suits your goals. Some functions are also available from Manage Squad in the Start menu. Change your active squads there. Squad members can use special squad lobbies to group with each other. The number of players allowed in the squad lobby increases as the size grows. When the number of squad members exceeds the current max lobby will automatically disband. When you create a new lobby, the max will be adjusted to accommodate your new size. How's it going? I'm in charge of all squad-related things. Might take a bit to get up to speed, but it's good to work with you. Okay, let's see. How do I set this up? I can do one for the stream. think I could only pick one of the 3 of these for the vibe. Put in the stream one. There we go. So people should be able to find it now. They're watching this. That's a great sword. There. And with approval on, I'll be able to look and see. So if you find me out there, welcome to join the chat live. Let me know. The little label for it. So again, if you're seeing this, you want to come join in. Again, it'll be solo stuff for a while, but as time goes on, it will open up. That's a good way to do it as well. Given how many options there were in the beta, there's like joining the lobbies, there's the link parties, there's environmental link. Got a little confusing, but this kind of over the top, almost a mini guild going on. Obtained 42 new tiles. Well, that's a lot. It's about this kitty over here. What do you have, Knut? Welcome to support desk. We offer items supplied by the guild as well as important meals you don't want to miss. A variety of online features are available at the support desk. You can claim content, check out latest game news, access the Steam store, and more. Other features to be added later. How's it going? You're looking for the latest meals and special deliveries. I'm the feline to talk to. Let's see. Latest news. Free DLC out now. Oh boy. That's just letting us know. That's good. You can manage investigation bounties at the support desk. You can check the available investigations. Complete them. Limited are ones made available online for limited periods of time and automatically registered update for the period they're available. Okay, so if you joined like Monster Hunter World or Iceborne at the end of its life cycle, all the different event quests and stuff are just kind of up permanently now. While the game's in its updating cycle, they usually give support for about a year. There's a bit of a gap. Then there's the Master Rank or G Rank expansion, doing that next level of difficulty and bigger stuff. And then by the end of that, it all becomes available. But for a while, it's going to be kind of keeping an eye for stuff as it comes. Well, these are bounties like World, not in the same way as quests. Interesting. Bear that in mind. DLC's going... Oh, boy. I'm good. What about, like, claim content? Because we had save data from World. We had beta played. That kind of stuff. Charm. Save data. Palico equipment. Iceborne equipment. Open Some beta test stuff. Teddy pendant. Oh, bonus stuff. Take that. Some null berries early on. Very nice. Oh, useful goodies. And even more. Silver egg, my goodness. Sell that, get some money. Beautiful. If I go to my tent, stuff like silver eggs are items that you don't use for crafting for anything. You just sell them. Bing. Beautiful. Wait, it says customize radial manual. Crap, there it was. Put me back. Put me back in there. Okay. Is it optimal heal? I don't... How does this work? I want antidotes. I want null berries. What else do I want on there for quick use? Probably the well done steak, because that's a healing item now as well. Okay. Strange little bird clock. Radio. Unclear. Doesn't look like I can customize bird yet. We'll get there. Alright, Alma, let's get back into the field. Alright, let's get these kids home. Or one of them at least.
We'll escort you back to your village.
Thank you.
Oh, before I forget, did you hear about Provision's honey shortage? We should see if we can scrounge it up.
Absolutely, we always need that honey.
If it's honey you're after, I know the perfect spot. I'll show you the way.
That would be amazing.
Well then, shall
Do I
we?
have my barbecue spit on me?
You're lucky. Most people don't know about the spot I'm taking you to.
I'll stay here for now. Be careful, okay?
Let me off, let me off. Need to check, I've got my stuff. I cannot dismount.
Don't wander too far off.
No, fine, fine, fine. I'm sure they'll give me my spit eventually. I wanted to cook my meat. Put it into manual.
Is your village far?
A little, but on the sacred. We'll be
Grab
there in no
all
time.
the stuff.
They're fast, all right.
Yes, and handy if you need to make a quick getaway from a monster. They're clever too, and good at picking up scents. I don't know what my people would do without them.
Don't mind me, I'm just casually grabbing all of the stuff. Hey, OAJ. Thank you very much, and good evening, Bob. Hope you're doing well. Now, getting into the hunting.
I see a lot of fulgurite. It's like the whole valley is made of it.
Oh, good. Right? Are you talking about gem chime stone?
Oh, it's that lightning stone kid.
Gem chime stones. What a lovely name. Why do you call them
Get
that?
those herbs.
Once we reach the village, you'll see.
So much stuff.
Wow, look at that.
Many beasties.
Tread carefully.
Want to go and get pants. Observe the monsters.
Incredible. I've never heard of a Karatnoth herd this big before.
Some of them are big spite Jin.
That's the male. Each herd consists of one male and a number of females.
Ecology. I like the focus they're putting on it.
Here we've got Dalphodons.
Don't worry, they're not aggressive at all.
Oh, they've had some horned heads in the previous games who were very aggressive. Constantly boop you. Well, I'll have to bear the name in mind, AJ. Glad you enjoyed. Nullberries, very important. They cure status effects. Ooh, got some bleeding pod off it. Strange crocodile. Raptors.
Oh, hold on. Those are Taliots over there.
Little baby raptors.
They're so scary.
No barbecue spit right now. Sadness. I mean, we can have a go, tiny raptor. New quest has been unlocked. What do you mean, game? To hunt them specifically? Give me your bits. So we can make pants. Figured the scales will be useful. A secret light, please. What are you doing? What's we got around here? Some stone, some... Alright, cat, I'm coming. I can explore later. You're right. It is, Jin. It's very weird.
You think so?
Looks like it's been hit by a giant lightning bolt.
It definitely takes my breath away.
All right, this is the spot.
Delicious honey.
Great, thank you.
Over here.
It smells so good.
Be careful.
Fine, I'm just grabbing honey. Yeah, necessary to make mega potions, among other things. Need loads of it.
Yes, please follow me.
Right, bird, calm down.
Oh no, I was supposed to draw water. I completely forgot.
You're in for it now.
Yeah.
The auto
something's
move for now.
gonna Give me an earful.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Please, no.
I trust your recommendation if you avoid it more than anything else, AJ, but I will...
Favor.
There's something in my memory bank. It goes up somewhere.
I'm starting to get
I'll bear the
nervous.
name in mind.
To the villagers, we're outsiders. We don't want to do anything to offend them.
Like, gathering all these herbs and things.
Just play it cool.
I'm sure they will, Jin. I'm sure they will.
Good question. The guild hasn't seen evidence of any Linians in the region, but you never know.
Aww. And I see why having the cat voice on would have helped with these things, but I don't mind it being quick meows. Better than
Here.
really high squeaky voice.
Sorry we're late.
Better late than dead. What happened?
I mean, AJ, I find that hard to believe, but I take your word for it.
Lunch if these people hadn't come along.
Hello, sir. On behalf of the...
You have rescued my friends. For that I thank you. However, your visit is
And the
ill
frame rate
timed.
takes a chug when we enter
I
a
must
village.
ask you to leave.
But we owe them our hospitality. At least
One more thing, which I am sure
Also
you
chunked up my
understand.
CPU usage, oh no.
The sacred are precious to our village.
Of course, they'll be returned to you at once.
But I like them.
Thanks for letting us use them.
We'll be going then.
Oh. Goodbye, bird. Actually,
The guards at the gates.
They're actually gonna take my bird away?
Besides, didn't seem to know what weapons were either.
They're running from something. No. I can't. They're moving too quick. I wanted some meat. Bugs! Yes, I've already killed a few. Trying to pin me to the ground. Starting us off small after the frog, it's okay. Oh! So it wasn't letting me hunt things because I had to get authorization first. I'm actually getting into the systems of how the guild works a little more. Ah, fair play, but plenty of years to actually build up said IP.
Something's coming from over there.
Oh. Cutscene intro for our monster. This was Doshiguma, I believe. It's not like the bugs. It's that meat. What a big nom. Thomas had some skills I want.
Really close to the village.
Oh.
Yeah, let's move.
Okay, so that didn't technically count as a cutscene or it would have hidden my helmet. Was a fanged beast, Jin, you alright?
Long gnashers, sharp claws? Yeah, I'd say so.
Give me those bug bits. I only dropped the shells so far. Ah, I crafted a bone one. It gives me a skill called Focus, which lets me charge up my greatsword swings faster. So I was saying earlier, in this game they've gone back to a load of the weapons being unique models. Hard to tell when this is like a base bone one that was in World as well, but there's going to be a lot as we get going. Very excited to discover more. It's part of the you hunt the monsters just to get all the different bits and bobs from them. It's fantastic.
Those villagers don't have weapons. This doesn't add up. They must have some means of keeping the monsters out.
Thingamagoogle. Maybe, Jin. Maybe they do. I'm surprised they've taken the bird away from us, though.
There.
Stupid slow human legs.
It's alright, we'll be roasting enough meat as we go. Pay them back. It's okay. We're back, team.
Well, here we are. Home sweet home away from home.
And bear in mind, greatsword is only one of the weapons in this game. There are 14 options.
Yeah, but I guess they have their reasons. For now, let's worry about getting this honey to provisions.
Some ranged weapons and melee ones. Yeah, I've chosen my cat to make meow noises rather than be silly dialogued. Provision manager. What have we got?
What can I do for you?
A little bird told me you needed some honey.
Did you bring me some? Sweet deal. Honey is the sticky secret to our healing potions. You're literally a lifesaver. This is for your trouble.
You received the following as a thank you. Ah, there it is. My portable barbecue grill, a fishing rod, binoculars, capture net, throwing knife, paint pods, and the ghillie mantle. These are known as essential items, essential tools for hunts. You can use them as many times as you'd like for the item bar. Get the play guide, check details on each. It's alright. I know the vast majority.
Still hasn't got here yet. I was really starting to sweat. Speaking of, where are those furry transporters? They should have been here by now. Either way, can I interest you in something?
No, go on. Provision stockpile is a one-stop shop to assist hunters on their hunts. Buy consumable items such as potions and barrel bombs, as well as ingredients for traps and bowguns here.
Selection's not bad, huh?
Cure bleeding jerky. Trap tools for making traps. I don't need to spend on any of this now. As the game goes on, they tend to get more. Did AJ, let me show you. Picked up some raw meat.
Come over here. I need to talk to you for a
Hang on, Gemma. I need to... There it is. Okay, so there are two forms of this. I can grill a meal. I can cook some raw meat. Where are we? There. Keep an eye on the char of the meat as you're cooking. Say it finished, the challenges get the perfect slice. Say it cut the timings to increase the number of cuts. I can't actually do the barbecue bit yet, but I can grill some meat. Minigame. So tasty. I got a rare achievement for perfectly cooking the steak. How have people not done that yet? That's wild. We'll do one more for good measure. Oh, I overcooked it. I buggered that second one. Damn it. Or undercooked it. All the music. Then I burnt it. I nailed it the first time. How have I buggered it? One more, one more. Here we go. Okay. Not perfect. I will never get that perfect again. Only that first time. But yes, we can also make a meal, and the eating animations and food animations in this series are delightful. We'll have to wait and see till we get more, though. What's up, Gemma?
I've got some materials you can use. How about you put them to good use and upgrade that weapon of yours?
I already did. Oh, it wants me to upgrade my first weapon.
What are we making today?
Weapons that you own can be upgraded with materials in Zenny. Many weapons have unique equipment skills that grant different effects when equipped. Let's upgrade that base one, which then gets speed sharpening. Not bad.
Alrighty.
Now she's actually working on a weapon. We'll let the animation play out one more time.
Perfection.
Marvelous. I know the feeling, AJ. Making me hungry. Yeah, we have many choices and options, but it won't show us the models until we see the material for the first time and get them from said monster. Where are the other weapons? Sword and shield, hammer. Oh, there's little videos going on down there. Sword and shield I do quite enjoy. They look pretty fluid this time around. Hammer is big bonk. You want to hit the head, stun a monster, do all kinds of big spinnies. Lance is a lot of poking and quick dodging about. Works really well with like a poison weapon so you can build up status effects. Big long charging moves. Now, many folks have already said they forced the dating simulator tag onto this game because of her from the beta. Switch axe. It's an axe that turns into a sword. It's pretty good. Had a lot of fun with that one. It's almost like a trick weapon from Bloodborne. It has a big elemental discharge thing it can do. Insect glaive, you have a little bug with you, and you do lots of big spinny, whirly, twizzly attacks all over the place. Heavy bowgun is like a mini cannon. Different ammo types, different shot rates, whether that's gigantic beam shots to rapid fire shots, the whole kind of thing. Also, you can put a big shield on the front of it sometimes. Works very well. Bow speaks for itself. Many types of arrow, tracing arrows, volleys you can shoot down, all kinds of stuff. Shotgun shots with it. Light bowgun, similar to the big one, but faster usually. Charge blade is an interesting one. It's a shield and sword that changes into a giant axe with more big discharges and stuff. Very fancy. It's got one of the more intense movesets. A lot to bear in mind. Very popular as well because of that. There's also, you know, see if the video goes actually into axe mode. Seems to be a lot more it's doing with Sword and Shield. Yeah, there you go. Big swing. Gun lance. Like the other lance, except there's a gun on the end. You can put stakes that explode into a monster. It's pretty fun. The horn. The bard's weapon. Very good in parties. You always want to have in your 4-player group someone on a horn. You love it. No, you can't, AJ. They added the dating tab. You can't date her. It was them being like, please, please let us. I feel a bit iffy about it because when in the other game, like Monster Hunter 4, she was a kid who kind of adventured with you. Like growing together and stuff, so. But I understand the appeal, for damn sure. Yeah, Hunting Horn, as you can see from the little video going on, many a group buff. Beautiful stuff. Never really got into playing the Horn, and it seems like they've got all kinds of fancy bits in this one. Dual Blades. Rapid, demon mode, much attacking and spinning. And they've really leaned into kind of this whole Attack on Titan thing, where like a rope attaches onto the monster, and you literally spin around them like a Levi attack. Saw a lot of that with a friend playing them in the beta. It's crazy. Really cool. I think the longsword is probably up with the great sword in terms of popularity. Giant katana. Big sheathing attacks. Giant helm splitter where you leap off their head. Counter hits. Very anime. Folks love it. Oh, the great sword and the big swing. That's for me.
Got something in mind?
And we've got all of your armor you can make as well. We haven't got loads yet, but it'll grow. Ooh. What is Leap of Faith? Allows you to do a dive evade when facing towards monsters. Huh. Interesting. Gives you a claw hand. Which is an armored hand. Kind of like it visually. But I would need to kill more of those raptors. I'm sure there are, AJ.
More of this stuff from deposits poking up out of the ground.
Aye, I'll do some mining when we get out there again. Gather ore from mining outcrops to craft or upgrade your equipment. Different kinds of ore can be found in each locale.
They're loaded with all kinds of goodies I can use to upgrade your gear, and you're gonna need it. We have no idea what's out here, so it's best to be prepared. Carry a big stick, as they say.
I always do.
So if you need anything, you know where to find me.
Cheers, Gemma. I need to put my burnt steak and rare steak away in the tent. They're kind of useless. Jin, how you doing? Play with Palico button. Give that kitty cuddles. No. Big yawns. I love it. So many little attention to details bits. Okay, let's bob away these. Keep a little bit of raw meat. Keep the null berries. It is very true. Have our ghillie mantle for stealth. We have our capture net so we can get small creatures now. And binoculars for the distance and fishing rod. For fishing. As one might expect. Before we head out again, I'm just going to quickly grab a refill of my water. Oh, what's flashing on that menu? Login bonus. Oh, very nice. Some honey, some armor spheres, potions, and a lucky voucher. Cheers, game. World had the same thing. Sure, Rise probably did too. Why do I have a group skill? Where's that coming from? Hang on, hang on. Equipment info, skill list. Huh. Oh, that must have all been from the Tetsu stuff then. Yes, it is from the Tetsu. So that's like a set bonus. See in other games. 2 a speed eating, 1 a divine blessing still. It's not too bad. The eating a steak get my max health up. Yum, 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 yum. Beautiful. It does. And that food buff lasts for 30 minutes. Excellent. Should be able to... Where's a pause button? There we go. Dead on pause. Alright. Stretch your legs. Refill your beverage. I'll be back with you. Just a few minutes. And look at this, AJ. I got screens now. Oh. Alright. Won't be long. See you soon. And we're back. Thank you for your patience. Hi AJ, there were a lot of preparations I made for starting up on Twitch. Unfortunately, my computer does not have the capability, my current setup, to multi-stream, and I didn't want to just spit in the face of my YouTube audience with how things currently are. So even though it'll be slower to get to the point of earning money through all of this, I'm sticking with it on YouTube. Because the other option was to stream live on Twitch and then just put the VODs on YouTube, but again, folks like yourself that have been along live and have joined this journey, feels like it would have been a bit of slap in the face, so keep on going here.
Are they in trouble? Hey, over here. Can I talk to you right quick?
I'm sure, Alma, what's up?
It's about the support team. They should have been here by now. I mapped out what their route ought to be. From the desert, they'd enter the grasslands and...
Flare. Aye, they're in trouble, Jin.
Be careful out there, Hunter.
Scott Flyers will help guide me to an objective.
The timing,
Always
the
be gathering.
It must be them.
Hurry!
Oh, no. Good job we don't take fall damage in these games. Wild that they took the bird away. Give me that wiggly itchy. Unlimited stamina for a moment. Oh, tiny animals. Capture net. No, don't run away! No, don't run away! I'll get you little kangaroo creatures. Ha! Wind rustler. Small common plant dwellers with arrow-like crest they used to coordinate.
The flare came from over there.
I know you're telling me to go that way, but there was tiny creatures. Gotta be grabbing all those tiny creatures. Endemic life. Tiny bugs and all sorts. Little lizards on rocks. Hey up. Oh, I saw this in the trailers. I haven't fought one of these yet. Like a cockerel monster. Fair enough, AJ. Oh, those cats have meat. We must protect them. Good dodging. Ooh. This one's new for this game, as far as I can tell. Now it's fire. Why did you run towards the monster? Run away. Jin. It would be AJ. Feel terrible. Not the cats. And they can't put the meat down, Alba. They never will. Let's bring in my bird back.
Get on! Hurry!
Are we allowed to?
We can talk about it later. Have to follow them.
You've stolen them, haven't you?
Thanks, Isai.
Thank you.
Find somewhere safe.
And we're off. Come here, Jin. How dare you put that meat down? What a fine hit. Quamatris. Quamatris? Quamatris sounds better. Come on then, chicken. Haven't fought you at all yet. Bop, check supply items. Bird, give me supply items. Yep, take them all. Thank you, thank you. Yep. Alright, let's give this chicken a go. Ooh, broke your tail. Shoulder check it maybe. Nope, I get enough time. Big swing. Dodge the peck. Ooh, big and on fire. On fire, we roll, put out the fire. There we go. Timers with it now as well. Enemy potions. Use the first aid meds first. See if I can... Nope. It's going for kitty. Where's the game directing me towards the toads and the vine? Oh, it's teaching me about the environmental hazards. Alright, follow me, bird. Yes, you can, AJ. Depending on the type of tail, you can chop it right off. If they have, like, specific attacks with their claws and stuff, you can... Not always nullify, but you can take the edge off some of them. Oh, I need to swap my net. How do I... Fine trap. There, get stuck. You can target specific parts now in focus mode. Break those wounds. Get my wound hit going. Missed. Try again. Glowy red bit. It's new for this game. You can see it's got kind of like a injury on its tail there where we knocked off a couple feathers. And on the bigger ones where the tails do come off, you can carve them separately. Oh, did not block in time. You have to get used to its moveset. I do not need an SOS flare game. Come on, bird. Bird, where? Up, there you go. Give me those stones. There we go. Oh, bad again. Not a perfect block, but I'll take it. Oh, the raptor's getting involved. They're just on it. Trying to get a piece. The bigger monsters have turf wars with each other. Unique animations where they get on and fight each other. Let's grab that wound. Ooh, big spin. Stay topped up. Oh, thanks, Jin. I'm on fire, though. Oh, I'll get parried. Yes. Break those wounds. Not quite close enough. Give me it. Dragon smash. Perfect block. Gets me straight into the swing. What? Heard that references went over my head, AJ. More they just hit each other. And it's very cinematic and very cool.
Don't mind if I do.
Paratoads are an interesting one. You kick them, they kind of explode. Take one home. Those that contain powerful paralytic gas, which they can use to stop monsters. Hello! I'll fight a second one. Oh no. Jin, you stood too close to it. Come here, come stand in this. Too late. Didn't expect to swap to a second monster, but why not while it's here? Ah, I see, AJ. Appreciate the knowledge. Oh, I thought I could guard in time, evidently not. Oh, I mistimed that as well. Need to do my sharpness. We're down to red. There is a timer for me to hunt the other monster, but we should be fine. Sharpen while... Being able to sharpen while on this bird makes it way more doable. Crocodile, come here. Oh, I get parried. Perfect guard again. Beautiful. Hey, I always appreciate knowledge, no matter how unrelated. Give me that crocodile skin. Lovely. Thank you. How do I swap my capture net? Doesn't tell me. No, I don't want the SOS flare one. I need to take that off that menu. Oh. Cue divine blessing. Oh, rolled into it. There you go. Oh, I can go straight into a choose charge from it. I forgot about that. If it doesn't beat me down first. Come back here. We're not letting you get away, bird. Oh, Kitty has put down a trap. Come on. Beautiful. Oh, I missed the snout. Get the big one though. Lovely. It's a hungry beastie. And again, each weapon gets their own as well, so there's a lot more to discover on that front. Oh, hey up. Those rocks there, if memory's... Oh no, he didn't keep going. God damn it, waste of boulders. Get some fire spark though. Oh, and the raptors are on him. Excellent distraction. Probably have to hunt another one of these for a main quest after anyway, but it was here. We'll go back to the chicken once we've... Ah! And they are fighting other monsters. It can be a little more difficult to keep them focused on me. It's enraged. Oh, a power clash! Yes! In the mouth of the beast. Ooh, good hit. Too slow. Oh, too early. Get these parry timings down eventually. Thank you, Divine Blessing. Oh my god. Absolutely getting too greedy trying to get those parries. Did it. There's a wound. I'm doing great work. The kitties do all sorts. In World, I tended to have a... on the horn to give buffs and stuff. Also made loud gong noises. Eee, too greedy. Got you on the other arm. Ooh, very angry yell. With that head. Tanky beggar. I still need to sharpen. Broke the fur on its tail. Better. Oh, get downed. Come on, you big beastie. Broken the left foreleg. Monsters do have specific weak points as well. Tends to be the head, though not always. Damn you. I want it. Oh, what did he leave? Ooh. Heavy slicing pod. It's massive severing damage. Useful for cutting tails and the like. I know, game, you need me to get the chicken. I know, we're on a timer, but 50 minutes overall is more than enough time for this chicken. I want to finish this thing. Get flashbanged. I like how much you can work those wounds in. That works really well. Ooh, there's some falling rocks over there as well. Love that perfect guard. Feels so good in this game. Come over here, big fella. A little closer. Just a little closer. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! Jin just pulling out a cannon. Got the mount. Move between parts and then stab. Keep stabbing till we open up wounds. Gotta be careful we don't get thrown off. Okay, on the top. Hey, Shill in the chat. Hope you're doing well this evening. We're going to make a real nice pair of pants. This isn't even the objective. The objective is a new monster, but this guy got involved. Ledge jumping. Oh, and he's down. Beautiful. Hope you're ready to jump into the hunting yourself soon this evening. That worked really well. Got to shank him a little bit. Off a totally shill in the chat, there is something that wasn't in the beta that I've discovered. There are squads in this game, which is like mini guilds you can set up. So like a little clan or something like that almost. You might be able to search for it. When you get to it, you'll be introduced to the squad's NPC in the base camp. You might be able to search for mine, which is Baroque_games, as is the channel. It's just a way to get in from stuff. Lord forgive me, why I must do. No. Had it coming. But now we go back to Flaming Rooster, who you'll have seen in some of the trailers. He's limping around nearly dead themselves. Sup, Rooster? Oh, now I'm on your back for shanking time. Stab it. Stab it. And then a big shank. Then the head. Stab it and shank it. Ah, good stuff, bub. You get yourself in. Get yourself hunting. I won't be playing over the weekend because I'll be saving it for the Monday stream. So I'll be going for a while now, though. I don't fully get it, but might be able to find me in there. Otherwise, if you, at some point, rewind the stream a little bit, you'll see me make it and whatever IDs and stuff are associated there, or I can send you the details another time. Oh, I broke the tail. The tail came off. Look, AJ, this is what I say. Now, the disrespect is you carve it in front of them. Yes. Look at it limp. I did carve it under. It's alright. Oh, what a fruitful hunt it's been. Come here, chicken. Yeah, right. The YouTuber has a little chicken emote. Or rooster emote. Oh, he's going to sleep. Okay. When a monster goes to sleep, AJ, there's a couple things we can do. Oh. Get this crystal while we're here. We can go for a sneak attack, which should pop up. Nope, I still don't quite get how sneak attack works. But when they're asleep, the wake up hit does loads of damage. So as I showed off earlier... Oh, I didn't bring any barrel bombs with me, so I can't even make the explosion. What a shame. Okay, so now I just have to line up my swing. Luckily in this game, it should be a little easier to line up. Want the big wake-up swing. Oh, damn it! Nah, it worked out. Goodbye, Rooster. Quatremeris. Quatremeris? Just ran away, I know. Hey, you've got to disrespect them. Listen, when it's a tougher monster, it'll get you done. Now we need its bits, though. I'm very curious to see what armor it makes. It makes a great sword. It might make a fire sword or something of that nature. Oh, shield. This sword, by the way, the bone one I've crafted, it has a level of focus just on it, which, if you remember, for great sword is a necessity. Sneak attack has to be from the rear, you think. Fair enough. These bones. We'll need them for later. The bones. Eat some up. Also, when I transferred my beta progress, it didn't do the... what I'd say for my cat. It had the talking voice rather than the feline. Meow. But you can just change that from the options menu. You don't need to re-edit your cat and make a new character. Roost in peace. Oh no. Forget, when you all start getting together here. So many puns. Oh yes! You're so gorgeous. Get certificates, hide, crest. Good. Bits of honey and stuff. Lovely. I got an achievement for cooking my steak perfectly, and it had the pretty tasty thing come up from the older games as well. I wasn't able to get it since. I have a message in the chat log.
Great work, Hunter. Oh, and the support team made it to base camp safely.
Great. Let's head back.
Okay, game. I don't know what that message was. Figure it out later.
Can I ask why you came back?
Because we needed our birds armor.
You might need these sacred. You look after them, won't you?
Yes, can I customize it now?
Are you sure? We don't want a bird in your village.
They belong with you. I've never met more capable and deserving riders.
Oh, that's very kind.
And I had Gemma make you a new saddle.
Ooh.
I sure did. Even added a holster so you can carry an additional weapon.
If I was going to, I'd put a bow in there. This is new for the series as well. You can equip a primary and secondary weapon. Go change equipment, select a weapon that fits your needs. And you could, right on the D-pad, to swap it out.
That'll come in handy.
And one more thing. I was wondering if you'd like to visit my home.
You weren't that welcoming last time.
Since Zato is out, my grandmother told me now would be a great time to pay back the favor I owe.
Fair.
We'd love to.
I hope so, AJ. I know there's some customization in there.
Great! I'll be waiting until you're ready to go.
Understood your side. Thank you very much.
Oh, by the way, everyone's been asking about you.
Only hides my helmet in some cutscenes. Ooh! First hunter rank increase.
Just way too exciting.
Hunter, we should get ready.
I know, Shill. Again, she was a kid in like Monster Hunter 4. She was like the blacksmith's apprentice. It's crazy they've actually roped her back in. Oh, here's the thing, by the way, the squads thing I mentioned. So you can join like 8 of these, and it can have like up to 50 people in them. So yeah, there's mine, just for future reference. Leave it up for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Again, I'll probably have this up each time on stream. This will be a really easy way, rather than just having the lobby open, to be like, hey, if you're in the squad, you can come join. I think. I'm not 100% how it works out yet, but it's here.
I'm here to help anytime.
Got to the researcher and the ingredient. Oh, the ingredient cats are here. Watch them work. They're so hard at work. You've got a painter over there. You've got this guy in his little hay bale. Got them in the back as well. Cooking that meat. Be delicious. You will be delicious. I'm sure he will, cat. Alright, but again, it's the fact that it's not limited to one. You can join many, so I'm sure between different groups of folks you can set up plenty. Thanks for saving my whiskers, Hunter. I wasn't sure I'd make it to base camp. You are welcome, Tom the cat, with your tomato hat. But now here I am, ready with the on-the-go must-have ingredients Hunter for hungers for. That's sort of my job, you see. I'm a purveyor. Call me Tom. So this will be the big... Yes, this is now cooking meals, AJ. I can show you some of that delicious food. You can cook meals for yourself with rations or ingredients by using the portable barbecue out in the field, or visit the barbecue menu in your tent. Meals will temporarily increase stats such as health, stamina, and attack power. The effects differ depending on ingredients used. The better you eat, the more health and stamina you'll have. Makes things easier out there. He's right, always be eating. Here, I'm setting you up with a little thank you. What do you say to whipping something up? Absolutely. Sorry, next delivery will be a while yet. I'll let you know when the next round's ready. Where is my barbecue? I just need to find a spot for it. I'll be right with you, Gemma, because I want to check the stuff you can make. Okay. There we go. Grill a meal. Use your rations per meal. Different ingredients have different effects. Be sure to eat up before heading out to hunt. You can do rations, fish, or veggie. Meat is attack, fish is defense. That's defense and elemental resist. We'll go with meat for now. I do not have any bonus materials I can add to it, so I guess we start cooking. Some butter in the pan, get some steaks going. Bit of a drink. Nah. Delicious. It's so thick. Oh, I'm hungry. It's very true, AJ. I had not noticed. There we go. Beautiful stuff. Gemma, I would like to check this rooster's bits and bobs.
You know where to find me, sure.
Okay, that how's it going message looks like it's just going to be there.
What are we making today?
Ah, whoa! Oh, I love that they've gone back to unique weapons for this game and not just bits added on. Okay, the base damage goes down by 40. The affinity, which is crit, goes up, and it also gets 140 fire. Now, for great swords, elemental never used to be that good because elemental requires you to kind of build up damage over time. I like that there's like a model viewer in here. That was interesting as well. It also has punishing draw, which is a very favourite in great sword builds. I'd lose focus, but I can show it on the back of my character. It's almost Buster Swordy, but on fire. Oh, 100% shield. 100%. I want to see the bigger meals. Draw attacks, deal a small amount of stun damage, and gain +3 attack. I feel like that's it for now. Can I upgrade the bone weapon? Not yet. Yoshiguma. Oh, that's a fancy boy as well. Also has punishing draw and a big defense bonus, but I need more bits. Sharpness is yellow, but that base attack... Oh, it has -10 affinity, though. So for the crit in these games, assuming it hasn't changed for this one, minus affinity can actually give you lower damage. So if that 10% rolls on a swing, rather than, say, a crit doing ×2 damage, that will, like, halve your damage or something. I don't know the math top of my head, but it's really bad. Generally speaking, you never want to go for lower affinity weapons. No matter how cool they look. I like that it's a 3D model viewer. That's so good. I will keep in mind for the chicken blade. Right, let's have a look at its armor then.
Got something in mind?
Oh, very fancy. Then the other version. Oh, that one gets the armored helmet. Oh, I'd love some mix and match there. I think we'd take the helmet, get big hat going on. Someone would be a fan of that. It's the whole rooster tail. Maybe we want that rooster tail, yeah. And then we get... not the fancy coat. We want the bigger capey cloak, yes. Gauntleted gloves. Sword on the belt, yes. And the more armoured pants. Oh, the mixing and matching between the male and female sets now. What a change. Can't wait for high rank when all this becomes, like, customization options. Oh! Oh, I didn't actually check what the ability on it is. Flinch free, fire resistance. It's pretty good. And scaling prowess. What is this? Makes it easier to mount monsters and to wound them whilst mounted. It is indeed a suave big hat, AJ. And then the Doshikuma one is a 2 and a 4 set bonus. Assume it's same as from the beta. Temporary grants plus 10 attack after a successful power clash or offset. That's good for me. 3 set bonus increases attack and defense after fate. Oh, it's just got fortify built in. Okay. I can make a little bit of chicken. I can make a little bit of Doshiguma. Not enough for more of a set. I wanted the draggy paws down the back, didn't I? Yes. That's free meal. Which free meal is a skill. Sometimes you just don't use a consumable. It's pretty good.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Get that equipped. Well, it's got way better defense than the frog stuff. Way better defense. The rooster is the same level as the frog. I will take... how many can I make? I can about do both.
Ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Thank you, Gemma. And one more.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
There we go. Oh, we're starting to really hodgepodge our gear together. That's the state of it. Can I make anything for Kitty? Cannot do a weapon as of yet. Well, it's just a straight up banner like some out of Elden Ring. Oh, I can make him a little knight doublet. No, rather, sorry, Jin. Oh, little tail. Oh, my goodness. I got to do it.
Ready to work. Alright. Perfection. Alrighty. Perfection.
Oh. She's my knight in shining armor.
Come
Beautiful.
back anytime.
I feel it. I feel the monster hunter in my bones. You go through, you get bits, you carve them, slowly starting to not even really bring a build together yet. It's just getting bits. Also, stop. Yep, very good. Where is Nata? There you are. How you doing, kid?
Selected your weapons? If not,
Sounds like we're going to that village.
Quiet.
Yeah. I hope someone there can help us.
I'm sure they will, Nata. Are you holding
How
up?
are you holding up?
I'm okay.
Also, it's crazy our hunter can talk now, by the way, but I like it.
So, does that weapon ever get too heavy?
Never.
Not really. I'm used to it.
I'm
God's my
surprised
beard
we
is so
went
shiny.
backwards.
The support team's here.
Uh-huh. You know, we don't have felines where I come from.
You're missing out. Everybody
Couldn't
needs
believe my
kitties.
eyes the first time I saw one. So many things are new to me, and so many different kinds of people. I was so scared when I first reached the surface, and there was nothing but sand. But after I met Alma, I wasn't so scared anymore.
You'll get there, kid.
So, what have you...
Why do I keep asking this question?
I really like... is it cheese?
Yes, cheese is fantastic.
I tried it for the first time in your country. It was delicious.
It is.
We'll have to scrounge some up.
I'm getting so hungry.
Thank you.
Steak, cheese, and...
We'll
Oh.
talk again soon, okay?
Okay.
I like that it makes it optional. Some folks aren't about sitting and chatting with NPCs, but I love it. Ah, researcher.
Greetings, Hunter. I'm happy to inform you that we've laid the groundwork for our monster studies in this region. And
Species whose name I can't remember.
of a capable hunter like you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Here, take this field guide.
Oh, thank you. I've been wondering when we get this. Information on monsters that you encounter or hunt is recorded in the Monster Field Guide. Use the start menu to check ecological information and strategies. Chatucabra. Amphibians that use their long tongues to seize and devour prey, such as balquachi. Their evolved forelimbs store a sticky mucus-like substance. When agitated, Chatucabra rub their forelimbs against the ground to collect stone and ore, widening the range and destructiveness of their blows. I've hunted 1, captured 0. It shows me the size I've encountered. You can get much bigger versions of monsters as well. More in the end game. Ooh. Detail of information. I like that. There's more like lore in here as well. Chatucabra's soft tongue, the place to strike. Look for openings after their attacks or when they become tired. Destroying the ore stuck to their forelimbs will leave them wide open to attack. They roam a wide area, so environmental elements like falling boulders or flash flies will be useful in taking them down. Give you an idea of how hungry these things can get. Some hunters have witnessed them swallowing entire barrels during their charges. Bit white tells me all the best places to hit. For whatever reason, it is not weak to dragon. Hitting it on the head tends to work well. Oh, we're getting to some real detail here. I've only hunted 1. Linean might be what they are, Shill. Yeah, it's been a while. I can't remember. Recommended elements. Oh, wow. You don't even have to hunt it more than once. So much detail. Broken parts rewarded. The low rank materials. And you get titles by... So much information. I love it.
It's for recording information
I wanted to read more.
monsters you encounter. Not that I need explain that to one such as yourself. You'll note that it's current.
Thank you,
I
Ferdinand.
took the liberty of filling it in based on your reports. Carry on then. I know you won't let us down.
Thank you for writing it all up. So I assume this is now just... somewhere here. There we go. Monster Field Guide. Quatrimice. Quatrimitris. Brute wyverns with disproportionately long tails. They spread a flammable substance which vaporizes quickly and ignite it by dragging their tails along the ground. By nature, Quatrimitris rarely hunt their own prey. Instead, scavenge herbivores carrion left behind by other predators. It often leads to confrontation with smaller carnivores. Breakable head, breakable neck, breakable and severable tail. AJ, it's about that time of the evening. Enjoy. Keep an eye on where flammable material settles on the ground to gauge how much Quatrimitris' fire will spread, since they rely on their tails to attack from a distance, as well as to start blazes. A hunter can weaken this monster significantly by cutting it off. Aye, as we will know. And this one, which I haven't hunted yet, the Balahara, chased us at the start. Desert-dwelling leviathans that build carapaces out of the fulgurite formed by lightning strikes. They use their flexible skeletons and serpentine bodies to create quicksand traps for unwary prey. Inside their mouths are multiple eye-like sensory organs. The mucus they secrete contains luminous bacteria and is believed to aid visibility while they are submerged in other low-light conditions like sandstorms. But we do not have any of the hints or other stuff until we actually hunt one. And then there's a question mark. I don't know what that one is. A Doshiguma? Till we actually know what it is. We got some small monsters. The Balaquisi. Nepoterons. Nepoterons? Neopaterons. I don't know. That inhabit the Windward Plains. They use their needle-like mouths to pour digestive juices into carrion to dissolve it into easily consumed fluids. Feeding makes them bloated and sluggish, so they have to rest on walls or ceilings. Their forelegs double as sensory organs that they use to assess their surroundings. They are quite sensitive, so a loud noise is usually enough to immobilize a Balquatch. Now, these games do a lot with their details in ecology and the different life and how it interacts with each other out there, as you'll have seen bits of. Love it. Also gives you a list of all the materials. Ah, they drop monster fluid. That used to be very, very necessary. A bonus. Winged wyverns that inhabit the Windward Plains. Rather than do their own hunting, they use their high vantage to scavenge carrion. Rhinos take shelter to avoid the lightning during an inclemency. When a little imitation is called for, they vibrate their thorax feathers to create a deafening roar. You can get scuba pods from them with the hook slinger. Noted. Haven't killed one yet. The Serotonoff. Male Serotonoff known for their large herds. During sandstorms, they use their large spikes to channel any lightning strikes. This process sometimes causes fulgurite to form on parts of their bodies. A male responds quickly when a large predator attacks and makes an effort to lead his herd to safety. Dalnidoff. Herbivores that live in herds and move between habitats in response to environmental changes. Alphadon are bred as livestock and play an important role in human life. Although they are docile in general, when the herd is in danger, they assume a group defensive formation and use their evolved cranial plating as a weapon. It is a big old slab of shield for a head. Talioff, a bird wyvern. Carnivores that prowl the Windward Plains. Their distinct jaw is designed to grab prey and not let go. And they excel at working together to hunt and deal with intruders. It's not uncommon to see a pack of Talioff take on a bigger monster and win by sheer numbers. A clever hunter will take advantage of this and use Talioff to distract or weaken their main target. And they worked really well, to be fair. Gagios. Leviathans with distinct snouts that live near water. If the water is deep enough, Gagios will stay submerged with only the tip of its nose exposed, waiting for prey to wander by. You can obtain bleeding pods with the hook slinger, but not without a fight. And then finally we have the small epidemic as aquatic. Oh no. Be time for some fishing. The wiggly lichy. Insects that thrive in rotting wood and soil due to their diet of plants and rotting leaves. Consuming them will increase stamina and halve its depletion rate. The high nutritional value makes them a common snack for some monsters. Paratoad. Toads containing a paralytic gas that are usually found by the water. They are a sensitive force and sensitive to force and will release the gas as a defensive measure. It's powerful enough to stop hunters and large monsters in their tracks, which buys the Paratoad time to escape. Hunters can use this behavior to direct the gas at their desired target and gain the upper hand. Very useful. Never sleep on these. Flashbug. Insects that emit strong bursts of light in response to external factors. It was long believed that blunt trauma or death were the triggers. This theory has been rejected. It is now thought that some constituent element of their body fluid vaporizes and produces the flash. In any case, their materials are highly prized for their utility in items like slinger flash pods. And finally, Wind Rustler, which we grabbed with our net. Plain dwellers that move in packs. They use their arrow-like crest to coordinate movements and alert each other to threats. Since they stand their crest up when people or monsters draw near, the gesture is believed to indicate danger. Rustlers have been sighted in Quinafar, a sign that they have learned two things. People aren't always a threat. When there's people, there's food. Oh, love these. Alright, thank you, Ferdinand. Talk to Alma. Check the quests while I'm here as well.
Sure. What can I do for you?
Is that just a thing of mints? Tell me more about yourself.
I managed to be the last person to hear this, but is it true you studied under Fabius at the academy?
What? Oh, we've been traveling together all this time, and you're asking me now? But yeah, I did. Though our fields were different, his being biology. Either way, by the time I finished, he'd roped me into joining his research team. Actually, that's when we found Nata, when we were out doing research.
Your field is cultural anthropology, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Hunter knew, but I didn't.
I started reading up on all kinds of cultures and eras, then that got me into studying lots of languages, which motivated me to further my education.
It's like they took the Witcher crossover quest from World and expanded upon it. I really like that. Alright, Shill, you get yourself some food. And you and Mrs. Can enjoy the hunting. You take care now, bub. Cheers for stopping by.
What sort of things do you do for fun?
And as the devs would say, happy hunting!
Not sure it meets one's definition of fun, but I like to dabble in archaeology. People, for the most part, haven't changed much throughout the ages, but I'm drawn to the relics that tell their stories. I've unearthed so many strange and unusual curiosities with such fascinating history. They might not look like much, but if we ever get the chance, I'd be delighted to show you sometime.
The background lore of Monster Hunter has always been elusive. Check the quest board. You can access quest counter at your tent or by talking to the handler. Allows you to post or join quests. Settings, you can change the maximum number of participants for a quest as well as who joins you. We've got main assignments, 2 of which we've ticked off. Optional quests, which just let us fight them at any time and to go out and get them specifically. Okay, event quests, which kind of come up on a limited time. And there are currently none available.
I'll be waiting here.
No worries, Alma. Thank you. Right, your site.
Ready to go?
Yeah, let's go say hello to your village.
Great. My village awaits.
Oh, I should have put my stuff in the tent first.
Okay then. Ready to go.
Yeah, it's fine.
Whoa, these are harder to handle than they look.
How many sacred deer people have?
Always be gathering.
Lots of them. Adults and veterans too. But training them is a lot of work. And only those who put in the practice can join the vanguard.
Give me that herb.
So then, Sato...
Yes, he leads the vanguard.
And we're gate crashing while he's away. What's not to like about this plan?
So, how did you know where to find us before?
I was on my way to your camp to give you the sacred when they picked up your scent. I didn't even have to find you. They did.
They are, Jin. They are indeed very clever burbs. Bit of honey. Yoink. Slow approach.
Greetings, brother. May we enter?
Greetings. I'll tell the elder you're here.
This way, friends.
Is the village is so close to our base camp?
Thank you very much.
Munafa, Windsong Village.
What's that sound? It's so pretty.
That's the gem chimes. They keep the monsters out of the village.
It is, Jin, you're right. But how? How does a bit of music keep monsters away?
Come on. What's all the fuss about?
Who's that? What's that on his back? It's huge!
No.
I guess they really haven't seen a weapon before.
Is that a baby raptor bird? Very cute. Scary amount of teeth, but very cute nonetheless.
Getting everything ready for you. Do you mind waiting a little while?
Not at all. Actually,
If we're gonna
this
get some
might be a
food.
good chance to talk to the villagers. I want to ask them about Nata.
I'll have a look around.
Okay. We'll meet up later.
Shall we?
More things to discover.
Come on, Alma. Let's
Talk to the elder, talk to the woman tending the fire.
But remember what I said about being respectful.
It's tiny chicken.
Whoa! Check out this stonework. Hi there. What's that you're making?
I
I'm using this stone to craft gem chimes. These are what
Beyond optional and so many unique little animations. So much attention to detail.
Thanks for showing me.
Hmm.
Who is this cutie? It's so fuzzy. Fuzzy, fuzzy.
Oh.
I guess they don't see many felines around here.
Where are you from? Far away? You mean the forest?
I saw the Doshaguma hunting close to the village.
Again, it's getting more frequent.
These conversations are coming up as I approach them as well. Storm's not far off now. I need to make sure it's as comfortable as I can for these. Oh, it's some of the ones outside. They just keep a load of them in here. Pots. You know the pottery, Gemma?
Yeah?
Got those gemmite stones strung up all through the village. Must be important to them. Did you get a look at that cheese? Amazing, right? Oh, started to get hungry. What cheese? Oh. Is that just bowls of melting cheese? Oh, God. We need to leave. We need to leave.
Hey there. What's this?
You've never seen someone use wilk drops before?
Yo, Hunter, what'd you find? Hang on, what is this? How does it work? Can you show me?
It's called wilk. You just toss it into the fire.
Huh? Did you see that? It flared up like some kind of fuel. Definitely something strange about it, though. Have you had a chance to ask the Elder about the Keepers yet?
Oh yeah, Gemma, I'm exploring like you are.
Hey, look. What's that stranger carrying?
Slab of iron and bone.
Looks dangerous.
Why would you want to lug around something like that?
Hunt monsters. Only when I get authority to do so, though.
Come here, don't be shy. The children have told me much about you. Sit, for we have matters to discuss.
Very well.
I've heard how you saved Nona and Isai. Thank you.
You're welcome.
We're just glad they're safe. Thank you for inviting us into your village.
I wish we could be better hosts, but the sand tide approaches, and we are busy readying for the
Saw that in the beta. Big sandstorm. They were very proud of their weather system for this one.
this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning. Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter.
Before that, we'd like to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a people known as the Keepers? We're trying to locate this boy's home.
Keepers? No, I can't say the name is familiar. But child, you're so young. How did you... Forgive me. I should not ask such painful questions.
It's all right. Thank you so much for your time.
In unison, we all get up. Isai, can I customize my bird yet? Is it time for food? Oh, I think it's time for food. That's where the cutscenes were. Like a big upside down pancake.
Welcome.
Hunter, make the gesture and be polite. There we go.
We're travelers
Oh,
from the
Jin.
West, and my friends and I here.
Yes, of course. You help my grandchildren. Tell me how I can help, and I shall.
Welcome to our home.
Thanks.
Please, have a seat.
Thank you so much again for your warm hospitality.
It's the very least we can do. We hope you enjoy the meal.
Oh, yes, please. Some beans, some big naan breads. Honey or oil.
Looks so tasty. Yes, thank you.
As we gather here together.
Oh,
may we
join in
so
team.
Share in the wind's bounty. Please, help yourselves.
Yes, yes.
You heard him.
Oh, the tear. Did you hear the sound effect on that?
It's so fragrant. Do you use a special kind of flower?
I don't know about special, but it pairs well with the beans.
Music as the cheese melts. Oh my god.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Look at that cheese pull. Oh, sweet gods.
Nothing like home cooking.
Are you just straight drinking cheese, Gemma? That's wild, but I'd do it. Ooh, wow, that's a huge meal, Buff. Looks like these community meals then are a much bigger deal than just the little bits you make for yourself.
Grateful. And when you were so busy too.
Nonsense.
From what I've read,
We're delighted
food buffs
to
while you're
have
in
you.
town don't go down at all. They're on a timer now
Didn't feel right.
rather than per hunt or per death, which is fantastic. And also, if you don't lose them when you're in camp, also means you're never wasting one.
What's this about an approaching sandstorm?
It'll be here before long, and we have to make sure the village is prepared.
I'm told that there's intense lightning as well as wind. It must be an ordeal.
Yes, but one that the village needs in order to survive.
What do you mean?
After the sandstorm comes the new spring, when life is restored to all the earth.
You can't mean the wasteland out there.
I do, and our patience is rewarded with a season of bounty.
I heard that Nata has been searching for his people, the brave child.
They're called the Keepers. Have you heard of them?
Oh, I wish I could say I have, but I have not.
You must miss your people.
I do. With all my heart. I don't know if I have a home left to return to, but I have to believe they're okay.
Oh boy.
We sighted a monster with long, thick fur near the village.
Yes, I've already hunted one,
That
but
sounds like
I'm going to assume the player hasn't.
They never used to venture out of the forest.
There's a forest?
Yes.
Oh, but we crossed it on the way here.
Grasslands. We've been encountering Doshaguma a lot recently. They attack our livestock, so we keep them penned up here. Fortunately, the gem chimes protect us.
A bunch of ornaments make you feel safe?
Yes, you see, this region is home to a creature that even the Doshaguma fear. And it just so happens that the gem chime stones sound a lot like that monster.
Oh, that makes more sense.
And that's enough of a deterrent. Interesting. I suppose we'll take our leave now. Thank you for the wonderful food and company.
There's no rush for you to leave.
That's very kind, but we know how much preparing you have to do for the sandstorm.
Thanks for the grub. Best I've had in ages.
Yes, we'll be back for more cheese. Hmm.
Thank you.
Just like Jin.
Thank you.
Let's
Always
start getting
happiest
more
once
sleep.
fed. But I think that's universal for most cats. I'll need that cheese pull again, though. My goodness.
So, what's next?
Buying the cheese off them, of course. Oh, next zone.
And maybe we should look into the Doshakamon while we're at it. But for today, let's rest. We can start our investigation fresh tomorrow.
A grand idea.
Nata can ride with me. How about we meet up on the path to the forest and go from there?
Perfect. See you all tomorrow then.
Sorry. I really like that little transition. It's good stuff. Details. What did I get? Kunafa cheese. We did get some cheese! Deliciously gooey when heated and a great addition to any dish. Got some broth and some crystals too. Beautiful. Gestures. New variation of the tent. Secret gesture has been added. Or tend to them, rather. Can I customize it yet?
Before heading to a new area. Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
We are going to a new zone. While heading to the forest to investigate Doshiguma, try taking on some field surveys or optional quests to collect materials and upgrade your equipment, then you'll be ready for anything. You can gather the materials for upgrades through field surveys and optional quests. Hunt more efficiently by joining with friends or by using the SOS flares. When the effects of the meal you had in Kunafa wear off, be sure to eat another meal using your portable barbecue grill. Grilled meals require rations which are distributed regularly at the ingredient center. Optional, survey the locale and locate a target. So a field survey, pardon me, field surveys just you go out and do?
Yes.
Must be, because it isn't an option in here.
I'll be waiting here.
So it's just go and find out, basically. Go muck about. Alright. Like it. And the other one would be world map. Oh. Plains, training area. Don't know where the forest is there. Oh, I actually have to go to the forest through the map. So we actually go from one zone to another. That's awesome. Even in World, which has had the biggest kind of the maps the series have had so far, the world out there wasn't interconnected. So that's really cool. So many stuff. I'm glad it lays it all out on the map ahead of time. Like adamant seeds, they're really important for making like armor skins and stuff like that. And knowing that you need all this stuff down the line. Go do some fishing as well. Oh man. We'll hunt something in the meantime. Let me just bob what I need to in my tent. A little bit of raw meat. Should be a button to... Nope. And the meat can always cook more. I always try and have some antidote and null berries on, just in case I run into something that will poison me or blight me. Assume you don't have anything in yet, Jack. How's it going? Wasn't sure we'd make it to this point, but welcome to our grand opening, Hunter. See what have happened without you. The whole support team's grateful. You're welcome.
Collection's not bad, huh?
Not new as of yet, other than getting some jerky, but I believe in the other games you could crouch and bleed would eventually go away. Deliveries have been piling up. I'll see what doesn't fit in your pouch makes it to your item box. Oh, nice. Thank you, Tom. So we just come back here and check, and then new stuff will be added. I Forgive me, but I'm going to need another bio break. It's the nature of when my IBS is bad, I'm afraid. It just... What's the word? Without being crass. What's rungs through me, for lack of a better term. It's kind of constant. And some days are better than others, for those who have joined the stream so far know. But, stretch your legs, refill your beverage. I'll be back with you in just a few minutes. See you soon. And we're back. Thank you for your patience. Let's get my headset back on. Do I click off that screen? There we go. Lovely stuff. It saves me typing BRB message into the chat. Probably should have done it sooner. There we go. Right. I think we try and hunt another chicken on our way through to the forest. Just to clear out the optional quest as well. That little lizard on the thing. Nope. Turn off auto. Yep, then he stops. They are little, like, crab lizards. Gotcha. Lamplight shrimp. Stations that map and it's gone. We'll read it later. Dealing a certain amount of damage to a large monster will begin a quest. Understood. Knock auto back on. And he's right there for the picking. Still need to figure out, and someone let me know in the comments or whatnot eventually, how I swap the slinger from capture net to the other one. Other than doing that and grabbing some bleed. Why don't I have authorization? Am I going to get penalized? Am I going to get told off? I'm really curious. Is it just going to run away because I don't have authorization? This is odd. It says attack monster to start quest, so I assumed. I could sneak attack. Jill from the chat was right. And it's gone. What? Okay, I guess we go for the frog again then. Odd. I respect them sticking to the law thing of we don't just hunt for the sake of it, we hunt when we're allowed to. I guess in this early stage it's not just open season yet. Yeah, the Quatmaree's just left. Huh. Froggo then? Oh, I might be able to sneak up on it. Here is the ghillie mantle. Let's just get behind. Sneak attack! Hehehehe. Give me that tongue. Need to unequip the mantle then, so the cooldown starts. Good miss. Ooh, I went through the attack there. Beautiful. Shoulder barge through. Bad timing, but I got lucky. Ooh, I got a knock. Go on, Jin, get in there. Hoop it, Snoop. Probably should have gone for the Balahara. See what that gear set looked like. Oh, I get parried, Toad. just under its butt. No, 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 no. Keep him staggered, keep him pinned, keep doing the damage. Break that rock on its arm so it falls over again. Oh, it's delightful. No running. No running. You swine. Put him down. Good. Trying to do the little drive-by swings. Don't even know how far he's going. We got any supplies? Some potion. Take it. Get out of here, bug. Oh, I'll get flashed as well. Beautiful. I'm getting paid well for that one. I hope so, Jin. Harvest bits. Cool. Gonna let me hunt one of the Balalara things, or the chicken, I wonder. I'll head towards it, see if it lets me now. It might be another situation of we need to push on the main quest first, in which case we move on to the forest. It's interesting that we're being moved through the zones quite quickly. Give me that honey. I don't know if that food buff's still going. It's 52 minutes. See what she says when I take a pot shot at it. Running away again. Come here, fight. Okay, now it's working. In a minute, Alma. Got to open up these wounds. Brace. Get to the head. Then break the one in the middle, so that'll be hardest to get to. And we got the igniter. That's what we needed for the sword. Back roll into the charging. And it shot my weapon. Mistake. The disrespect. Hehe. Ooh, paid for it. Oh, get knocked, I'm afraid. Miss. Bag along the head, couple on the tail. Again, you want to try and damage these wounds a little bit before just immediately breaking them, but it also knocks it over and stops them running. They grab you. But this little creature. Him. Bug. Insects gather on carrion and feed on dead flesh. That does not last long enough for me to get a decent read. That wound. Come up, there you go. Nope, not quite. It's just on the top, just a little bit. It's hard for me to actually land a wounding hit on that tail bit. There we are. Love the flow of it. It just feels so... Even compared to World, it feels smooth. I deserve that. No. Give me that tail. Delicious tail. So desperately just wants to go home. A bit of iron. Very nice. Thank you, Jin. Oh, that's so useful. Job done. See if I get another one of those igniter things. Nay. Unfortunate. Grab the bones while we're here. And you never know when you're going to need all this stuff. Better to have a surplus.
That's another quest complete.
Still haven't hunted a Babanara or whatever they're called yet. They are on the other side of the map, but I do want to hunt one before we move on. I feel like when you compare this first environment to World's Ancient Forest, it can feel a little lackluster. Like, size aside, the Ancient Forest just felt so vibrant. I think going for a desert level first wasn't necessarily the best idea. But, given the weather changes that will happen as the story goes on, I imagine that will reveal as to why they chose to do that. Oh, there's a couple of them about. Right next to each other. Alright, how about both of you then? Miss both of them! Said cannot what? The pop-ups disappear so quickly. Good old wedge beetle. I missed! Scumbag up there.
We don't have the guild's authorization to hunt that monster. Let's look for another turn.
Alright, alright. That means they're just gonna eventually leave. Fair enough, game, I get it. You don't want me doing them yet. We should stick on with the main story then. Why is it fighting me then? It's just chasing me. But I'm not going to waste my time hitting it with my sword only for it to sod off. Yeah, quest creation unavailable. And I wonder why. And they want you moving through and investigating more monsters first. Thank you, crocodile. So you just grab its nose on your way around. Keep a small eye out for endemic life. How does this work then? Do we? I assume we get a loading screen.
Let's wait here.
But
Sorry, we got held up.
That's okay. We're all here now.
trees coming out of trees.
Like tree ninjas? Oh, triple gangers!
Triple gangers is terrifying.
Did either of you get any sleep at all?
We are just going from one zone into the next. Forest findings. Wasn't even a long loading screen.
Ahead of us to set up a camp.
Yeah, I heard the same.
These guys seem like they're always one step ahead. So, what do you think the forest is gonna be like?
Full of diverse monsters. Oh!
The river coming from the forest feeds
Didn't realize that was me.
so there must be plenty of water.
If so, it's thriving with fish, insects, fungi. We might even encounter some leviathans.
I wonder if Legiacris is in this game. That'd be really cool.
We're there.
Well, there was a little bit of chug there. Is that kind of processing the new area? Again, there wasn't a big, like, fade to black loading screen.
Hey, there it is.
Give me that bug. Ah, I think there are trees coming out of trees.
Come on.
It's certainly starting to feel more ancient forest, even if it's darker and not sunny at the moment. I think that's the main thing, just sunlight streaming through.
Incredible. So much diversity.
what's watching us.
Look at the size.
Water is red.
Why though?
Ominous.
It'll be a fun mystery to unravel.
Over here.
Heyo, forward team. I assume we have like a base camp within each region, lack of a better term, each zone. Aye, looks like we do. They follow us back and forth for each one.
Full of symbiotic systems involving the roots, leaves, flowers, and fruit. And it's the insect's job to pollinate. They have this fascinating process where they coat their bodies in the pollen, which is called entomology, by the way. It's an example of two bugs scratching each other's bodies.
You mind?
I knew you'd show up.
Glad we didn't disappoint. We'll give you a hand.
Thanks.
Everybody doing a helping hand. It's always so busy. I love the vibe. Like the guilds and the hunter community. Which, to be fair, is often echoed by players.
What's your team been getting up to?
Lots of helping each other.
Call me Olivia.
Athos, hello.
Bill gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition, mine included.
Wait, are you guys an ace team?
Let me introduce you. Eric, our biologist. Have you two?
There'll be in character introductions as we get into the next zone.
Matt? Oh no, but I've definitely heard of him. He was famous back at the academy.
This forest is amazing. Never.
Anyway, over there's Werner, our engineer. Perhaps you've heard of him too? He's one of the big brains behind the Wyvern's fire technology.
Wait,
Ooh.
what? We are so gonna talk later, pal.
How enthusiastic she is, bless her. What am I hunting first here then? It said Doshigama, but all the trailers there was just a big spider here.
No luck with the keepers, but I'm more concerned about something else now.
There was an arachnophobia mode in the menu, but I can't imagine it changes the model of the big spiders.
Habitat and started venturing near the village. The village's only protection are these things called gem chimes, which they seem to think is enough, but...
What if we set up a pop-up camp and conducted an investigation into these Doshagama?
Another new thing
Just found a site that
tutorialized.
would be perfect. I'll take you there.
Much appreciated. Thanks.
And it's something down the line we can customize as well as our secret from what I remember. Get really nitty gritty with your tent. Lots of checking in with Nata. Where's they gone? Child! Straight into the dude's face.
When is this white wraith gonna come out of hiding?
Oh, child is over here.
How's it going, Nata?
I'm worried. Do you think that the Doshagama will attack Kanafa village?
I've already killed one. I'd kill another.
Not sure. We're looking into it.
It didn't let me fight a couple of the other monsters, but it let me fight the Deshigumas confusing.
Mama says I should take it easy, and that it's okay to take things one step at a time.
And she's right.
But I feel so useless. I'm not smart. I can't hunt like you.
You are a child. It's okay. And help the cats carry boxes.
Can't even
Cook the
remember
dinner. You'll be alright.
White Wraith.
Look, these things take time. Trust me, we're going to find it.
Okay, if you say so.
Oh, what have you got for us, Kitty? Another gin at the support desk. Hunter, listen. I've arranged for you to be able to pick up food shipments here at the support desk. It must seem convenient only having access to them at Plains Base Camp. Whenever you're away from the desert, the support desk will handle all your food shipments. Oh, thank you. Give me some rations then. Oh, and I can hand in my bounties here too. Very nice. Melding tickets. What will we be melding? It's a rations. Thank you. Oh, Gemma, we need to see if we can craft that bird sword. Be a shame to lose the focus skill, but it's a fancy looking sword. Oh, I can make the ore one now, which has crit draw. Ooh, it's got pretty high base attack as well. Green sharpness. Oh, I needed 2 igniters from the damn bird. Damn. Still. Not wish list, where was it? Critical draw, yeah. So critical draw was another very popular greatsword build where essentially you would just do your draw attack, charge it, get a guaranteed crit, sheath it and do it again and just back and forth with that constantly. What's the different plate styles for the greatsword? The bone tree has focus. It is only green sharpness, yellow sharpness though. Having the higher levels of sharpness really important. For reasons I, pardon me, can't really remember. Damage multiplication, something to that effect. Try it though. Focus primary. Oh yeah, we can do secondaries as well. Oh, hang on. I should probably get a bow made then. I don't think I'll use one anytime soon, but... Oh, having everything be unique weapons again is very cool. Bow has a focus one.
Ready to get to work?
One reason I choose the bow now that we can have 2 weapons at once is both that and the greatsword benefit from focus. We'll have it as a secondary weapon.
What are we making today?
I don't think there's any new armor she can make for me that I'd want. Oh, we can make alloy mail now. Quick sheath, tremor resistance, quick sheath. Quick sheath's pretty good for greatsword. Open helmet or closed helmet with beard. It's from the back we'll be seeing it the most. And the closed one. When it's not on cutscenes, so that's fine. Don't want to replace the Doshiguma bit. They're only defense 6 though at rarity 1. It's the Doshiguma ones that are a step up. I did like that helmet though. It's a very pretty helmet with its silly tail on the back. Flapping around. Take some quick sheath though.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Honestly, dragging these mannequins around with you, Gemma, it's very suspicious. Can I make a better weapon for my Palico yet? Can. It takes the igniter I need for my weapon though, which sucks. That's ridiculous. Oh, my character's just phasing in and out of reality, it's fine. Silly frog hammer or cool banner. Or bone. The frog hammer's probably going to be okay for now. I want to save the thing to make the chicken sword. Silly frog hammer.
Now that's a good choice.
Okay, and I don't believe I can customize my bird yet. At least there's been no indication that I can.
Oh, there you are.
Hello. Eric, was it?
Are you ready to leave?
Yeah, it should be good to go.
Let's go on foot for this one. It wouldn't be fair to the others if we went by Sacred.
Look at that cat's happy face.
Thank you. I was starting to worry that we had to sprout wings to keep up.
We just need to get birds for everyone, it'll be fine. It's nice to go on foot, so not up. Time for net. Let me net. There we go. Oh, they disappeared. God damn it. Come back, butterflies. Gotta catch them all. The name of the game. Now we're feeling ancient forest again. I much prefer forest to desert. But Honey that way. Can't look at the map just yet. Still doing tutorial bits. Whoa! Got a chunk of them. Leaf lugger ants.
We'll follow this river.
Don't know why the water's red, Jin.
There are a few plausible explanations.
Oh, the music got a little ominous.
Certain types of plankton. Or decaying plant matter could cause a color change, although that wouldn't explain a red this bright.
Third.
If I were really reaching, I could cite reports of monsters that caused the sea to
Make
appear
extra
red.
high and
Well, in any case, don't worry.
little more, little more.
Completely safe to drink.
One bird.
You let him drink this?
A dapper wing.
Not much use in stopping.
And another dapper wing. So many bits.
Don't wander off too far now.
All right, I know you're tutorialing me. I understand. There's so much to do, so much to see. Kind of phrase.
Anyone else sense that? Small creatures all around us.
They've been with us for a bit.
I'm trying to, team. I'm really trying to.
Can we get a specimen?
After we set up camp.
I
Not
disagree.
that they're hostile, but it's no reason to throw caution to the wind.
Funky plants. Smoke nut.
The water is all clear.
Makes you wonder where it's coming from. I know. Why don't we follow the water back to its source?
After we set up camp.
Game is like hard turning me around. God bug.
I still can't believe the size of this forest. Every
Excuse
step
us.
is another
Excuse us.
fascinating discovery. And it feels so vibrant and alive.
Here's a very dense forest.
Where to even begin? So many things to study and collect. I'm about ready to dash off into the trees like a madman. That settles it. I've decided to live here.
What do you mean?
All right. Enough joking around. Focus on the task at hand.
Those work like they did in World. Then if I pop it, it'll leave a bit of poison on the ground you could lure a monster into. Yeah. Always grab the honey. I don't think I actually need fire herbs for anything, but you know, when in Rome. Oh, what have we found? Come on, Costine, give me a new monster.
Good. Let's set up camp. Could you signal the support team?
Shiny Beard says yes. Yep, shoot that flare right into the branches. Nothing achieved. Oh, look at him go. Well done, team. It definitely needs some customizing this small tent. Pop-up camps let you manage your items and equipment, serve as a fast travel destination, can be used as a return point after fainting.
Okay, let the Doshagama investigation begin.
Do need to build a second bit for their armor bonus.
I'll assist you.
We may have passed some clues back the way we came, so why don't we start there?
Goodbye, team. Can I just use my tent now? Can. Make sure we clear out our inventory a little bit. Hit the play with cat button. Look at this knife, cat. Hello, Elk in the chat. I'm enjoying it quite a lot. There are still lots of stuff to get used to. I'm giving the cat the knife. There are lots of little things to get used to. But as I say, I'm enjoying it. Oh, he cut himself! Panic! So much panic! Oh, it was a trick. Kitty is fine. Ha ha ha. Very silly. I had to uninstall the high texture pack. I could not run it and stream at the same time. It was a nightmare. Nearly blew out my computer. I was very worried for a moment. Also, there's like a grouping system that wasn't in the beta. Squads. Which I can actually bring up here. So I made one. Folks who joined the stream, welcome to look at the details. And then down the line, again, we'll be playing this for a while. As we get into like high rank and more grinding stuff, folks will just be able to join. And that, I think that will be an easier way to just have folks in the community connected. You can join 8 of these, and each one's a max of 50 people. So if you have multiple groups, discords, communities you follow, again, 8 of these at a time. We're exploring the forest at the moment, though. It wouldn't let me hunt too many things in the desert. It kept saying, you're not authorized to hunt that yet. And I'm like, alright, I get it, story. I have already killed one of these, as shown by the current fluffy back piece. But the greatsword, if anything, from the beta to now feels even better. Just a little bit weightier, which is fantastic.
Appears to be Doshagama fur. However, there seems to be some diversity in the length and thickness. That would suggest that it's traveling in a pack.
Nah, I look forward to it, Elk. I'm sure there'll be plenty of folks about. I know Shill said earlier.
Let's keep looking.
Him and his missus are going to be getting on straight into the hunts tonight as well. Though I imagine most people are going to be playing throughout the entire weekend. I will not be playing in the weekend. I will be waiting until Monday when I'm streaming again. So if I wasn't streaming, I would have started playing this at 5 AM and I would not have stopped. But I've no need to rush.
I'm sure we'll
God
find
damn it.
something here.
Alright, tutorial, alright. I'll stop exploring. God damn it. Am I going to find a funky spider, I wonder?
I found something else.
Or is it the Doshugama? There was also the fiery rooster earlier, which didn't fight in the beta, which was very fun.
This fur we're finding isn't quite the right color.
Perhaps we're dealing with some kind of alpha.
Or maybe I just hunted a small one.
Flies seem to be reacting to something deeper in.
Ah, I see. Well, I don't blame you at all. Again, I would have done exactly the same. Glad you're enjoying it so much.
Lalabarina?
Lalabarina?
It's a monster, a Temnothrin. Smell. This is a very distinct paralytic poison.
Aye, likewise there. A little bit of pop in as well. I knocked down a couple of settings. I keep glancing over to my CPU because its usage keeps going above 80%, same with the GPU, but they stay out of the red more often than not, so I think I'm okay. I'm glad I toned some settings down.
I knew it. Definitely a Lalabarina.
That's a fun name to say, a Lalabarina.
Based on this scent, this one's paralytic properties are on the lower end.
Well, that doesn't sound too dangerous.
Look, another one.
I'll stop going for them. This is clearly a trap.
Color hasn't faded. We must be near its nest. This is just the sweet intellectual nectar I thirsted for.
And the literal nectar. What are you doing?
A bit eccentric, but he sure is useful.
He's going to get himself killed. Or is it Jin? Oh, I don't know if I checked my drives to be updated. Oh, no. I don't think my card supported the AI frame gen stuff. I think it was... Oh. We seem to be running all night for now. I'll certainly do it over the weekend for Monday's stream. It'll be the spider from the trailer. Very exciting that they have the spider. Wow, that was quick. Kitty, no. It's okay. I know you're a badass, but you have to wait. Oh yeah, it's not Nasala, the other spider skeleton they had in the trailers, which is an old favorite. I enjoyed fighting Nasala. Srilla. Ah, I see, Elk. I don't think I can run them anyway. My 3080. I mean, I might be able to. I don't know.
Back me up.
I will. Let me fight the spider, please. So careful with that giant hammer to avoid touching any webs. Whoa!
I'll take it from here.
Counting on it.
Oh. Oh yeah, we in it. Hello, new spider. Oh, spit, it's flowery butt. And then ballerinas. Gotta observe. Ooh, a stabby butt. Secret, come give me those supplies. Thank you. What are those flowers doing? Oh, I can grab them. Oh, wait, what? It knocked me off my mount. Get me up. Unfortunately for me, I fought spiders in this series before. Again, there weren't really any in World, so now they actually have the skeleton in the game. They can add more and more buggos. Well, let me get a parry. Stop aiming for my kitty, you scum. Ow. Oh, big old claw. Give me that jump spot. Ah! Damn butt bounce. Blech. Want it? I want the mount. Not quite. A little bit more. Ooh! Tingling upside down. There we go. Start stabbing. Start stabbing. Get in that bristly bit. Oh, it doesn't have a back bit, so we stab its face. Okay, that's open. Break. Beautiful. Look at that symbol down. Oh, Ginny has a horde already. Awesome. Broken claw. Give me a moment to sharpen. Feels like the frame rate does not like when it does that spitty butt. Or maybe it's all the red just getting to me. Oh, nope. Okay, you just can't run into it. Straight up paralysis. Get me up. Get me up. Ooh. It's got such quick jabby attacks. Come over here. Don't stand in the flowers. Can I break the big flower, I wonder? Oh, some wounds on the legs. I've got to remember not to just break wounds immediately, even though I just did it, just because you do more damage to the wounded area, like in Iceborne when you tenderize a monster. So you want to do a bit of damage to the wounded bit first, and then you want to pop it. A little more difficult on this spider, though. Stop. There you go. Keep hitting its arms. Give me that frilly bit. Want that frilly bit. I'll bear that in mind, Elk. I didn't realise on my 3080, but I will have to have a look at the option then. I always assumed it was later graphics cards, so never actually tried. A little late on the guard, but we're alright. It's a running. Fish. I missed, but it's fine. Oh, I only took the one more. Where's your bits then, spider? What goodies will you have? Cool fight. I wonder what else it does on high rank. Understood, Elk. What these? Piragills. We got that Leviathan body model again. I really wouldn't be surprised if it's even if it's not base game. I reckon we'll see Lagiacrus at some point. Crocodile, wrong place, wrong time. I think that's me getting some crits as well, because that little symbol comes up. Stuff.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's return to base camp.
I was farming that crocodile.
I owe you, Hunter. Truly. I couldn't have gotten Eric out of there without your help.
That's okay.
Yes, you have my thanks. You know, fascinatingly, I can still taste the poison in the back of my throat.
Lovely. So, I think we're going to press on with the Doshagama investigation. What about you?
Now that Eric has come around, we can continue searching for the White Wraith. Speaking of, I spoke with Nato. He seems rather eager to help us find that.
He is stood right there, Olivia.
If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to look after him for a while. He's the only witness we have.
Dropping.
Is that okay with you, Nata?
Yes. I don't want to sit here. I want to help.
Probably have, Elk. There's a lot of different characters in here, voices that I'm recognizing.
We'll be counting on you.
Okay, Nata. Stay safe and good luck.
Not enough to put like a name and a face to a lot of them, but a couple, like the main admiral guy from the start, that voice has been an awful lot.
We should head back to our camp in the forest.
Hunter, borrow you a sec?
What's up, Gemma?
Hey, have you been upgrading your weapons?
I have.
And don't give me that it's a waste of materials nonsense. You want your gear to be effective, right? Here, I'm giving you some materials, so no excuses.
That's very kind. More teaching. Use materials to upgrade weapons that have different abilities and appearances. Weapon tree shows the derivations of each weapon, while the forge list and upgrade list can show you what can currently craft and upgrade. Ooh. Where's that spider one? On the paralysis tree. Yellow sharpness. Actual design on the blade's different. In line with the Expedition and Hope one though. That's not a completely unique weapon, but maybe by the time it's fully upgraded. Still, it's got a few more bells and whistles. And the great sword, again, not the best in terms of building up status effects or elemental stuff. But again, I don't know how much they've changed it in this game. It might well be now. Did like having focus on the weapon. Those quicker charge times, but critical draw is good too. And having green sharpness is just a big plus. Let's have a look at this thing's armor then. Perigil have feats. Water resist pants. Very good. And then Labalara, which has Neotropy Alert, which I think we've seen before. Increases the amount of honey. Yep. No, my, very fancy. The other one? No, my. A queenly. Fancy dress. It's defense 8, so it's a little higher than the alloy one I've got now. A little higher than the rooster, a little higher than the frog. Recovery up's not bad. Don't like either of them visually though. I know we get lead armor later on, but now, if only this dress wasn't so high. It's like center of his chest high up. Alright, well, once it gets to high rank, just crafting a piece of gear unlocks it immediately for the fashion. On the male set is sword. Again, I'd probably go for the dress if it was just lower down and not like under my rib cage. Fancy fishnets. And heels, my goodness. And then fancy boots. It is an upgrade, but I don't think it's enough of an upgrade. Maybe I want the fancy hat. Kinda like the fancy hat, I'm not gonna lie. Not that I need the stat at the moment, I kinda like the crown as well. Roses are oh, they've got some physics on the roses. Interesting. No, but I think we go with hat. Most of this will be swapped for the Doshiguma one, at least so I can have the 2 set. Again, I'm not the biggest fan of either gloves. I'll go with the second one over the first. Just that extra little bit of defense over the frog ones. Oh, you can do it specifically from your wish list. That's nice. Kite, what about for you? Oh, you can have the feline iron sword. Yes! Beautiful sword. That's a classic set for him. How about this new monster, though? Fancy rapier. Oh my goodness, Kitty. What is this? Very silly. Very silly indeed. Weapon's probably good though. Bit of paralysis as well, might be able to actually paralyze a monster. I prefer it to the silly frog hammer. Cheers, Gemma. Wants me to my pop-up camp. Which I can, I think, fast travel to? Oh, that was... You just bird and go. Nice. Oh yeah, the silhouette with the hat. Is my... Oi! Hey, what are you doing? They're nicking my shit. You got tusks. Stop making Jawa noises. What? What? What kind of scare tactic is this? Camera really leaning into it.
They must be telling us to follow them.
What? I thought they were telling us to fuck off. What do you mean follow?
Sorry that we got
Oh my god. Raindrop. Alma, please. I don't know, Elk, honestly. I remember... Like, palicos themselves, felines have been around a lot. I remember from Monster Hunter 3 there being, like, tiki masks. I don't remember many of the others, to be perfectly honest. Maybe? What's that dark hornet nest? Well, I nicked one.
They're gathering honey.
Oh. Strumpet. What do you mean I respect? I think you mean... No, let me...
I'm sorry for losing my cool back there.
I wanted to put one in my net. A what? Oh, that was a big old word.
I was powerless to resist. Oh, but I was worried about our other supplies too.
Oh, adamant seed, very important. No, I'm not sure about these strange tusk mushroom creatures. Net! Oh! Excuse me. Get off of my bird. I see it, Jin. Lot of stuff. I still haven't figured out how to swap my slinger from capture net to the other one while I've got it on. I think I unequip. There we go. Hard to do it mid-fight. Oh, they're big, okay. They're all dancing.
They really get around. Really get around.
Trumpet, please. Enough parrot. Ooh. Got a little house on top. So rapid. Also, Elk, if you didn't know, you can turn the controls of your secret to manual, so it can actually stop. Like, so you can actually maneuver around with it like a horse from Red Dead or something, and it's not always moving forwards. You have to dink around a little bit, then it's just sets manual to down on the D-pad, and up on the D-pad it goes back to auto again. I found it very useful. Hanging herbs. Hello? Inside, inside. Hello? Blumpeach.
Grovel and feel humblings, for this is our great Wyvir. Wyvir, our city.
Okay.
I mean, this forest belongs to us Woodwards. Mind your business.
Woodwards? It's a very cute name.
Usual eldritch tongue they speak, and yet it feels so fresh
What do you mean?
and relevant.
You've just auto-translated it.
Greetings, friend. We mean you no harm. Would you give us back our tiny house?
We no give back. We have claimed it as tribute. But we may deal us.
I'll bear that in mind for the map. It's not bothered me too much yet, but I think it will. We'll see.
Its pink fur is big, stylish, and cool, but its gases are
A fair point. Oh no, I remember a monster with pink fur and gas. Bloody farting monkey.
return your puny offer.
Pink fur. You think it's a Congalala?
Yep. Yes, it is. Oh, let's go break its face, its butt, and its tail.
Eric mentioned seeing Congalalas in the south of the forest. We've certainly got no shortage of them back west. now we know there's a healthy population here, too.
Oh, we know there's one. Alright, Jin, let's go get him. Yeah, you stop attacking my bird. Silly Woodwoods.
Where do you think the Woodwoods learn to speak our language? They have a very colorful vocabulary.
I don't know, but do you reckon there's fish in here? There is fish in here. We take the lazy option and use the capture net.
Tribute? You know, payment for us to be here.
I missed. God damn it. I can't see because of the bird's head. Curses! Just a couple of fish. A couple of fish, that's all I want. Okay. Nowhere near enough. God damn. Yeah, much easier with the fishing rod, but if you line it up right, you can get a quick snap with one of these. There we go. A wet fish. Job done. Onward. It's an old one. It's been around for quite some time. Though again, yes, I do agree with the sentiment. Why, indeed. Alright, let's go find this monkey. Oh, God! Oh, there was a glide button that popped up. I just had to activate it. Right, I shouldn't really do as much exploring, just because it keeps main questing me.
Quietly as you can.
Time for sneak attack. Or not, it's going to be an intro cutscene, so it's going to wake up. Scratch your ass. Nice seeing him all HDified, though. No. Why? Yeah, we know. That's why we're here. What are you doing? So much swagger. Then straight up nicking its fur. Oh my God. Just stop. The balls on that one. Gross. Yep. That's exactly what that scumbag does. I think it debuffed you in some way where you weren't allowed to use healing or something? You had to remove the smell with some deodorant? Don't know if they'll do it that way this time. With that frame in here, they could very much add Rajang at some point. I think they used that same skeleton. Ah! Yep, use a deodorant, it says. So gross. Secret, do you have any deodorant on you? You do! Isn't that nice? Let me have it, please. Excellent. I know, Jim, bear with me. There we go. Right. Oh, the sound effects as well is so unnecessary. Break his butt. Oh, little ones. Hello. stronger. Oh, I forgot he could do it out of his front as well. And make a stinky. Oh my god, he's beating me around. I'm carving your friend. No, it was worth it. No. Yep, it just turns off all item usage. Perfect guard into faster swing. Hurry! Love it. Oh, get whacked. See, I broke the wound there by hitting it too hard. Oh, belly bounce. It's so gross. No, Jin, don't let it move. Okay, you scumbag. Took exception to that stone. Different mushroom. A little late, but we're all right. Come on, hit this tail. Yep, beautiful. Isn't that nice? There we go. Stop eating it, poison breath. Oh my god. Oh, perfect dodge. You little shit. I swear to God. Done the parry. 14 seconds left on the deodorant. Or on the smell. It's such a noise. Oh, poisoned as well. Keep summoning more little monkeys. There we go. Hungry now, though. Oh, I fucking dodged. Said you little swine getting involved. Didn't have to be this way. Could have grown up into big pink gorillas yourselves. No, I'm afraid you have chosen death. Give me them bits. More pants to make. No rest for the wicked friend. Hurling shit at me. I love that noise on the perfect guard. It feels so good. Ah! Oh, didn't swing fast enough for the parry. What are you digging up? What are you doing? Good gin, thank you. Gotcha. Not quite. It's such a wet fart as well. Ugh. Gotcha. Take his bits. Excuse me, leave my cat alone. Necessarily tanky beggar. Oh, I got a truffle. Apparently he's used in cooking. Let me grab that honey. Give it. Oh. I feel like we're in such a small section of the map as well. Sorry, microphone.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's report back to the Woodwoods.
Yes, to the Woodwoods. You silly little shits. Don't praise like you did it.
Your great exploitations in driving off the Pink Menace.
We did not drive it off, we murdered it.
What can you tell us about the other monsters in the forest? Ever seen a big white monster come through?
White monster? White monster? You don't mean that nightmarish creature.
I mean, they could just be referring to the spider.
Many times it drags shiny, not white things, too. It shows up when the sky falls out.
No, that seems specific.
Terrifying.
Scarifying.
When the sky falls out?
Yes, yes. Sky falls. Menace comes.
Sky falls like lightning? And where did you learn our language?
Our language. You speak it so well.
Oh, you are most perceptious.
I love that they're just making up words and getting away with it.
We have spoken your tongue since times of old, when we served as water purifiers. However, that is no longer. Today we use your speech for transactioning with the desert folk.
Oh, so you have contact with the people of Kunafa?
Yes, they pay tribute to enter the forest.
Tribute?
We grant them
Beg your pardon?
generous, yes?
Well, with tribute like that.
Can we have our puny hovel back now?
But of course, friend. The Woodwoods forest is now your forest, too.
Huzzah! You're unable to set up pop-up camps. Find suitable campsites in each locale, set them up. Quatrefies can be found fluttering near potential campsites. Select the camping kit from the item bar, set up a pop camp. After you discover a potential campsite, you can set up a pop camp there by talking to the support desk or the pop-up camp meowster at the Windward Plains base camp.
Here's too many lopsided transactions between us. You have any pelts to trade?
Yeah, I have a few.
What if we offered you, say, a Doshakama pelt? Brown fur, big fangs, ridges on its forehead?
Brown pelts? Big no. Fur is rough. And besides, brown fur everywhere. No need.
Fair?
Too many in our forest now. Them and their big kahuna. Ooh, you don't want to get messy with that one.
I do.
I suppose we'll be going then.
Until our next wheelings and dealings.
Just said that and my brain immediately went Dark Souls 2 and that Gavlan episode. Gavlan Wheel? Gavlan Deal. Straight away.
Traveling in a pack, and they have a leader. In numbers, monsters become emboldened, and with a strong-willed leader,
We fight them all at once.
We better follow up.
yeah. Let's head back to camp.
Oh, you're back. Good. We've been managing here, but now that base camp is up and running, little problems are cropping up left and right. Might be good to see if anyone needs a hand, but that's what us hunters are here for, right?
I'm happy to side quest. You can now execute side missions between guild assignments, talk to the people in each region, hear their requests. You can also check requests on the detailed map and view your accepted side missions under mission info in the start menu.
I don't suppose it would hurt to see what people need while we continue our Doshakama investigation.
Okay. All kinds of stuff has popped up everywhere.
Hey, Hunter. Got a minute?
Nah, sure thing, Gemma. What's up? But no longer, because from now on, all you've got to do is ask. I'll give you solid recommendations. Now, what can I do for you? Significant recommendations on handy equipment based on your current progress. When you're wavering, give a look at the recommended equipment menu. Sure. A nice little feature. Tech.
But your pop-up camp needs cover from A to Z, pal. If I'm ever not around, the support desk can handle anything you need. Now patch it through to me. I'll see it done.
I don't know why it's so squeaky. What the pop mouse does to build, repair, or remove pop-up camps. Customize your tent. Ooh, yes. You could also talk to the pop-up camp professional stationed at an already established camp. Manage your camps. In addition to convenience, it is important to consider safety level when setting up pop-up camp. Camps in easily found areas are vulnerable to monster attacks. Destroyed camps will be repaired automatically over time. If you spend guild points, you can repair them immediately. Understood. So there's like a managerial. I saw that in a couple of reviews. Never forget our motto: safety first. Oh. Edit camp. Oh, are they different in both areas? Oh boy. Oh boy. I want it to feel cozy. That's probably coziest for me. Really getting into it now. Holy shit. Slap a great sword on there. Where's it going? Oh, and this is just on the big bit. It's so much. It's so much extra. I love it for that. Ooh, a long great sword. Oh, it's so silly. I love it. I don't even know what bit that's doing. Oh, no, I wasn't done. How is that a rare achievement? So many. I don't need to overdo it. It's all right. Cool. It's a separate tent? Why is it a separate tent? It's alright, I know what settings I tend to use. Doesn't have to be too fancy, but I love the fact that there is this customization here. I think this is how we'll do our secret as well to a degree. Suppose we set up camp. I only have the one found, but go ahead. I have a reasonable amount of points, so I'm not too worried. Oh, the sport chest. Some rations. Thank you. You said there'd be side quests game. They out and about, or? That's the Woodwoods. I don't see a quest there. Can I see the other areas map? Out traveling? Nope, I cannot.
Ready to head out?
Not yet, I was looking for those side quests. Not bloody popped up.
Understood.
Oh, there is some on my map. Hang on. Oh, nice catch. Yeah, hello.
Fishing. Life in microcosm. Drop a line and you are in conversation with nature herself.
That's one way to put it.
Where's this coming from?
Be it back home or in a forbidden land. If I see water, I know what I'm doing.
Is it fishing?
It is! You're a sharp one. And good. I see you brought a fishing rod.
I do indeed have a fishing rod.
Though, fishing isn't something one can force on another. It's about the desire. The passion. But do give it a try if the mood ever strikes you. Till then.
I do enjoy a bit of in-game fishing. Fishing offers you ways to get material and guild points. You see fishy shadows and bodies of water. Select the fishing rod in the iron bar. Whip it. Try to reel them in. Side mission. Knife and mine. Catch a fish. But before I do... I can't use my thing in here. I want to catch that lizard. Your fishing rod. Aim, left trigger, right stick. Casting your lure with right trigger. Fish respond to different lure movements. Some movements will lure in fish more easily than others. Jig your lure with left stick to entice fish to bite it. Different fish are attracted to different kinds of movements. Jesus. As soon as the fish bites, press right trigger to hook it, reel it in. If it succeeds, you'll catch the fish. There's a big fish over there. How'd it pull out? No. Come on, big fella, go for it. Yes!
Yeah.
First order. Now report your successful side mission to Canyon. I did it. I fished.
Welcome back, Hunter. It seems you enjoyed a bit of fishing. Oh, I can tell. It's in your eyes.
Yes, stood right next to you.
Fishing is a conversation with nature. With
I do enjoy a bit of fishing.
its fruits are far more than just dinner. Not least, the bond we now share as fisher fellows.
Oh no.
Come, let us talk till dawn of fish philosophy.
Fish philosophy? What have I done? What have I stepped into?
Next time.
I'll hold you to that. It's a promise.
Honestly, I'd respect it more if they gave us the option to go full in.
Fish offer a multitude of benefits to the hunt. You'd be smart to stock up.
Oh, thank you very much. Alright, any more side ones about? Not that I can see this far. Monster on the map seems to be another Ungalara. Oh, I should check with Gemma if there's anything to be crafted from its goddamn hide. Don't necessarily want its weapons. Woodwards are freaking weird. I like them.
Anything catch your eye?
Okay, no poo monkey weapon. Fortunately. Might be on a different weapon set. Conga stuff. Fancy. Fortify at level 3. Mushroom Mancer. Stench resistance. Another version. Big hair. Similar features to the bone set. Mohawk piece is pretty impressive, as are the dreads. Is 8 armor, so it's nothing too fancy. Technically be an upgrade over that one. And rock a little bit of pink. Just a wiggle on that middle bit. We'd need better boots as well. Showing too much ass for me in that region. I think I'll make enough of both though. I don't think I want Mushroom Mancer at all. What are the ones I currently have equipped? Flinch free and a bit of fire resist. Eh. But it's Mushroom Mancer. Who gives a toss about Mushroom Mancer? Nah, I'm good. Right, where's upgrade armor? I don't think that's actually... No, it's not an option yet. Assume that'll be high rank stuff. What about Kitty? Yep, they can get monkey stuff. Whoa! Straight up tambourine! Very silly. Nope. 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 Don't want Jinx. Monkey kind of chimes going on. No, silly head. You're fine as you are, Kitty. You're doing well. Please, Hunter, stop fading in and out of existence. It's very upsetting. Alright. Right. Gonna head for a bio break, and then we will see about hunting this Dogashuma. I think I also need to... No, that food buff is still lasting. It's fantastic you don't lose it in camp. Alright, folks. Stretch your legs, refill your beverage. I'll be back with you in just a few minutes. See you soon. And we're back. Thank you for your patience. Get my headset back on. Get the screen on proper. There we go. Alright. Let's continue on our hunt for this Doshiguma then. Do need more of its armor set.
Ready to head out?
Aye aye, armor. Let's get going.
Okay, campsite, here we come.
Ooh, into cutscene. Oh, there's a lot of them. Take them all. Get me in there. Our poor campsite. Alpha Doshiguma. I assume that's the same kind as the one I booped in the desert. Oh, didn't just let me fight it. We're just sad about the camp. Oh, it's even got my customization on the camp.
This is what happens when monsters have a leader. They're not afraid of us anymore.
What happened?
Some Doshaguma happened.
This is really getting out of hand.
A poor new fancy tent.
What do you plan to do?
I mean,
Warn the people of Kunawa.
what we do.
And pray that they believe us.
We've made some headway too. If the White Wraith is here in the forest, it's... Well, perhaps we leave that for later. Warning the villagers is more urgent. Olivia, can I go with them? I can't bear to think what happened to my village could happen to Isai and Nona's too.
Oh, bless him.
Nato, to what end does a hunter exist? What are these weapons we carry for?
Well, she's teaching him.
It's an answer you'll have to find for yourself. And once you do, we'll be here for you.
Cryptically, but teaching nonetheless.
We should hurry.
I mean, bloody hell, I've nearly been going 5 hours. I want to go for some more, though. Again, if I wasn't streaming, I'd have been going since the crack of dawn. I doubt I'd have stopped. Taking the day off, I was working otherwise, or through the weekend. I'm actually a little... Yeah, I'm not going to be playing over the weekend, but I have to create that barrier.
Heading to your village. We have to speak to the elder and convince her to evacuate the village. There's no time.
Or I could just go kill them, Alma.
Wait, what? The Doshaguma?
This is serious. You've got to believe us.
All right, I believe you. But the Elder... Wait, I bet Zato could convince her. He went to the Oasis to protect the water bearers.
The Oasis. Got it. Thanks.
Careful out there,
I
Hunter.
know it just gets us on the move.
Help! Zato's in trouble!
What's wrong?
We were attacked by a horde of sand leviathans.
Nah, the Bahalara.
To lure them away.
It must be the monsters we saw on the sand ship, the Balahara.
Balahara.
I'll take these two back to the village. You hurry to the Oasis.
On it.
I wonder what its armor looks like. Oh, look at it, he's doing work. his nasty mouth. Well, they didn't have weapons. He seems to be holding a spear. It's always with slinger ammo. They can't do specific weapon ones because they'd have to make 14 different animations.
Why are you here? You can't do this alone. We need to shake them off. Follow me.
No, let me fight them. God damn it. I like how we're straight out cutscene into it though. It works really well. Optional drive off.
Cover me. You got it. Be careful. Here it comes. Watch out for the mucus. Be ready.
It feels pretty good to walk up and take a swing.
No. Quicksand.
Don't go straight for it then. Oh, this plan went to shit real fast.
You okay? Are you hurt?
I think I can manage.
Let's get away from here.
As I feared, it picked up our scent.
I'll handle it. You find someplace safe.
Thank you.
Come on then, worm.
Coming.
Oh, the big reach around. Oh, rolled into it. A wound in its mouth. Have to be quick though. Oh, I should have a screamer pod. Work on my timing for the block. Shoulder bash works well though. Wait for it. Nah, too far away. Give me that seed. Onward, bird. Chase it down. Waste of a slinger pod, but it's fine. Brick of the skull. Great.
Taking cover.
Good. Now we can focus with all our help.
Cheeky beggar. Already? Come on. Oh, wait, hang on. Need to eat a little bit of meat. What did I use to suddenly get my stamina back? just out of range. Nope, Screaming Pod. Get wrecked. It upsets the burrowers so much. Oh, I'm getting knocked. Feels like you have way more opportunities in this game to just keep things harried. Fungus Hole. Got them out as well. Big stabs. Into the skull. Break up some more. Beautiful. On that tail. Screamy Pod. Ah, bitch. Oof. Benefits of free meal. You'd love to see it. Thank you. Give me that tail. Snap it off. That is looking weak, but I want its tail. There you go. Oh, yep. Did myself as well, but it's okay. God damn it. Just give me that tail. Can it work? Using crit draw for it. There you go. My tail. Of it. Really? More of these wounds, keep battering it. I like that they basically guarantee you a part drop as well. Done. Biggest tongues. What's that up there? Fossil. Hello, hello, hello. What's all this? What's all this in here? whole little side bit that wasn't on the map before. I think I saw this bit in the beta. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I went through here. Could be wrong. Success, Kitty. So happy. I'm sure Zato will be fine, Jin.
Travelers, are you all right? Thank the winds. That encounter was nearly the end of me.
Hey, you held out pretty well, Zato.
That was incredible back there. I could have never imagined
Oh, it's that creature on that rock over there.
a person could stand against a monster like that.
I'm sorry to be curt, but could you listen? The village is in terrible danger. There's no time to explain. We'll talk while we ride.
Wait, don't ride yet, Barrow. Don't ride yet. Damn it!
Hunter! Oh, you found Zato. Yusai's at the Elder's house trying to convince her.
What's that talking icon in the top corner?
Just who I was
Check that in a bit.
Isai here says that a pack of Doshaguma is closing in on the village.
Please, Elder, you have to believe them. Everyone must seek shelter.
Nonsense. The sound of the gem chimes is and always
Oh no,
has been
tradition.
the only shelter we need.
Elder, with my own eyes, I watched these people stand against the Sand Leviathans unafraid. They wield powerful tools and knowledge of monsters far greater than our own. They deserve our trust. For the wind's sake, please give the order for our people to shelter.
Very well, Zato. If you are that certain.
And to think not long ago he was like, don't you come here. It's too late. It's already happened.
What's going on? What happened?
The Doshaguma!
Get everyone to safety.
Stay calm! Gather the young and elderly and take shelter!
Okay.
I'll help.
Right.
Oh boy. That looks way bigger than the other one.
Come on.
We need to move.
I know.
Have you seen Nata? He went looking for Nona.
Nona? Let's split up.
Right.
Oh, this poor kid just keeps getting into the shit. It's alright, I'm wearing frilly gloves.
I got you. We gotta move.
Oh, let me get him now.
It's drawn to the livestock. Nata! Don't worry, the hunter is here. Just watch. There's nothing to be afraid
Oh, let me fight them all in the village. That'd be hilarious. Such small spaces. Climb over each other. Oh, sweet Jesus.
Let's go.
Remaining awfully calm, Alma. Minutes on the food.
The Sacred will take it from here.
We're counting on you. Yeah, let's give him a headache.
So many pop-ups. I know it's scripted, but even so. Oh, bit of frame. We're all right. And they're really going for these story quests to be way more cinematic than they used to be. It's really impressive. Whether or not the actual contents of the story itself keeps pace is a different matter, but how cinematic they've gone for these is genuinely impressive. I hope they keep ramping it up as the game goes on.
The one that's larger than the rest is their alpha.
Okay, let me go get him.
Down the alpha. The pack should disperse.
Yes.
I'll try provoking it with an attack.
Attack the alpha. Get its attention.
I'm really trying. Do need to sharpen. Just hide in these bushes and do it. We'll be fine. Get a sneak attack on it. That should get his attention. Oh my god. Just hurling the poor little buggers. Oh, goodbye, Gillimantle. How the little one got in the goddamn trap. So much happening. Let me just fight it with the pack. God damn it. Let me get in this absolute clusterfuck. I get it. They want it to be scary. Boy. Nah, that's pretty great when that rolls in with it. Don't you rob me of a fight game, god damn it. Alright, foolish decisions. Throwing those snakes around. Oh! Beautiful noise. It feels like that it let me hunt one earlier. It kind of takes some of the wind out of this.
The alpha will shop and restore peace to Knappa village.
Again, I wonder if this is actually a separate monster in its own right. Gotcha. Smash! Need to be ready to block as a roar comes out, rather than try and invincible roll through it. Oh, thank you, Bellara. If the lightning bolts come down. Oh, I can sneak attack it while they are fighting. Whoa! Getting too greedy. And there goes my meal. Not ration. Give me my steak. Ooh, the lightning doing me a favour. Come, Secret. Let's get going. What, right now, cat? I mean, you say so. Just in the middle of this sandstorm, we'll make a quick barbecue. Yeah, perfect weather for it. We'll grill a bit of meat, we'll grill a meal. Not perfect. But it'll do. Try adding additional ingredients. Add finishing touches as well. Oh, the delicious cheese. And a bit of mushroom. Meat, melt the cheese. My goodness. Oh, good God, now I'm hungry. Oh! Oh. Give it to me. Just in the middle of a lightning storm. Break time meal. I don't know what that means. How do I check? How do I check what that means? I'll check the field guide before the end. View limited bonuses. No, not those. It won't be in there, would it? Nope. No idea. Never mind. Let's get hunting. I had cheesesteak. It was fine. The only problem with the burst pods, or shooting stuff out of the pods, is I can't quickly go into the dismount attack. Get the perfect guard twice. There you go. Get knocked, big fella. Ooh, I deserve that. Thank you, Jen. Oh, I could have gone straight into the Rising Class. Oh, it is unstable. I see. That's why the pop-up happened. No. It's right. It's on the other side of the dune. Can't see me. Ah! I didn't trust our time for a full one. Like that specific attack just exposes the wound. Crap. Hello, Ray Dow. Didn't expect you in here so soon. I'm not missing this opportunity. Yeah, fight the big dragon before the end of first stream? Come on then. Again, it doesn't seem like they're elder dragons, but even so. Come on, game. Don't just tease me with it. Let me fight him. I missed. Fought you enough times in the beta, I reckon I can do it. Just missed, I got the guard on it though. Oh, zappy face. Nope. That rolling's taking away that debuff. Yeah. Good stuff. Sugar can wait. Under its butt. Ooh, it hit the other side of the dune. I got lucky. Oh, rolled into it. Big mistake. Big mistake. It's all cracked up with lightning as well. Oh crap, and I'm stunned. Whoa, so very lucky. Running out of mega potions. Here's just too cocky on trying to get these blocks. Big. Ooh, a shadow wing. Best not be running away. That's not going to work on a lightning monster, is it? That wound on the tail. There we go, perfect guard got me in there. I love how the quest hasn't called any attention to this at all. Flip the ring. Whoop. Something that'll do. Oh, point blank. Really? Quick little headbutts. Oh, followed by a stun. It's fighting a Balahara. Good God! Shattered its skull with a rail shot. Using critical draw to my advantage in this moment. There you go. Give me that tail. Delicious. Oh, and I stopped it. Tell where I am. Beautiful. Start working the face. Oh, just timed it. It was worth blocking. Good God. Didn't have bugger me sharpness. This was greedy. This was greedy. It's alright, I'm still about a half hour to fight the Doshugama. Plenty of time. Give me that wiggly. Can you see the wounds? But I got one. That one on the head. Oh, gimme, gimme, gimme. will land a parry on you at some point. Far too early. Or late, rather. Too greedy. Far too greedy. Oh, poor timing, Jin. One on the face. Something like this, it's like get the wounds as quick as you can because, dear God, your opportunities aren't vast. Broken horn, part of the railgun. He's nearly down. On land. Ooh, good catch. Holy shit. Don't know where those small potions were, but that's fine. First aid ones. Rolled when I should have blocked. Damn it, swing at me when I'm timing it. Doesn't have to be fancy, just swing at him. Ooh, dead. At least we had a camp over here.
Are you okay? How could your packs a punch?
A little annoying it didn't realise that that is not what got me. Oh, don't you fly away. Don't you fly away. Ain't done. We ain't done. Didn't finish the job. His nest. Big old lightning stuff. That seems like it'd work. Rat. Nope. The lightning off the face. I can just evade out of it. Oh, there you go. Down. GG, Raytow. Again, it's going to feel a little less good when there is a giant cutscene like, oh, this monster we've never seen before. Ah, it's so dangerous. Ah. Ooh. Early plate. Very nice. Now, let's get back to the mission at hand, shall we? I forgot about that big pillar. Bird, lift me. I really want to see Raydow's armor set and weapon. Dear God. I would have thought when Raydow came in there, the game would have been like, oh no, watch out, run away, it's so dangerous. But hey, you're just kind of about when the storm was. Hey, I'm not complaining, I got to fight one, I got to hunt one. And it didn't do that whole, you're not authorized to hunt this, which the inconsistency there is a little concerning. And, like, it's just a little frustrating, I don't get it. But either way, got to hunt one. Sugar Merc probably asleep. Back at full health. No, is it just raging in its home? And where were you, Hunter? Poor more worthy foe. Watch it body me twice now. Wild flailing. On your butt. Slap the ass. Ah. Sometimes it feels like Bird takes a while to show up. There you go. Chicken. I was hoping it'd give me sneak attack. There you go. I think you did know what I aimed. Ooh, big uppercut. mistimed it again. Oh, I think I got lucky with that one. Oh, it ripped up the ground. That was a pretty cool move. Slop it. Running out of mega potions. Side of your head. It's that leg wound. I even timed the offset there. I felt that was good. No, that should have been the offset. In between those two, that should have been the offset. I think I'd have got it as well. You're greedy. Nice. Ooh. A lucrative quest indeed. I'm not giving I got Ray down, and there's suddenly vibrancy. Oh, that's nice. That feels more like initial ancient forest. I like that a lot. Ooh, I got some of its stuff just for doing that. My goodness. A big wasp. The empty wasp. Oh, just revel in it for a moment. Breathe. Yeah, have a sausage. You've heard the sausage. But no! How could you do this to Jin? I obtained a silver crown or higher. I wonder if that's guaranteed for this hunt. Didn't give me any bonus Ray Dow stuff though. Which is fair enough.
Nice work, Hunter! You did it! Now that the pack is dispersed, we should return to Kunafa.
Aye, that we should. I mean, I could take a moment to do some fishing. Wonder if while it's auto-travelling over there, if I can... I can't. Damn, that would have been nice.
The wind's gasp is a breathtaking sight, no matter how many times I look at it.
It wants me to walk back to camp anyway, just to literally look around at the changing scenery. Which is pretty nice. And the ecology and everything changes. No, it's the baby, just like Eugen. Baby birds.
Didn't we see those birds in the forest? And now they're resting here.
It's not quite tutorial, but they want you to take it all in.
sure Narta's worried sick about you too.
So much honey. In the hot weather, is there just more honey?
We made it.
Welcome back, friend.
The Elder and Zato told us everything.
Are you hurt? Do you need anything?
We're alright. Thank you. Doesn't look too damaged, all things considered.
Thank the winds you've returned. I've heard what you've done for us. And now the Doshaguma have moved on.
And I killed a big lightning
Our
beggar.
livestock are unharmed. Our home saved.
Yes, but
What was broken can be mended. What truly matters is that the great season of plenty has arrived. And we can share in it together. At times, we don't have all the answers we think we do. But I hope you will accept our heartfelt gratitude.
Thank you. Is there anything we can offer you in return?
Cheese. Endless.
well,
Free
we
supply.
belong to an organization known as the Hunters Guild. As you are aware, my friends and I are on an expedition to find the village of the Keepers. We would be grateful if you would allow us to speak to the people here and gather information.
Oh, we're already doing that.
Of course. Our
Like to
gates
ask, I
will
suppose.
remain open to you. Visit any time, day or night.
Elder, I believe it would be fitting to lend their comrades more of our sacred.
Yes, let me customize the bird, but
Why, that's a fine idea. May they aid you in your journey.
I'm so happy you're all safe!
I can't imagine this is the kind of game where, especially with their new approach to trying story like this, where they're going to have people get killed off. Very surprising.
See? Told you they'd be fine.
Also, people would riot if they killed off Gemma.
You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
It's only the day's work as I stifle a yawn.
Nice to cross one problem off the list. Speaking of which, Nata, did you and Astrum Unit have any luck with your investigation?
Uh-huh. We found this place deep in the forest with lots of water, and nearby were some drag marks.
Okay.
I remember that the White Wraith had something dragging from its arms.
Nah, big old flaily chains.
So maybe it's what left those marks.
Yeah. You might just be onto something. I think we should travel to the forest base camp together. Better safe than sorry.
Let's go. We've got Sacred to deliver.
Let me know when you're ready to go. I'll be waiting for you at the Plains base camp.
Okay, I did want to do some crafty business. Huzzah! Oh, more cheese! Thank you. Ooh, is this our customization? Nonna? Yes, it is! Hey, Hunter. Did you know that a Secret's plumage changes colour depending on what they're fed? Different saddle also really changes how they look. I'm happy to help if you want. Now customize your Secret's appearance by changing its decoration as well as its feathers and skin colour. Not to know, not to access the appearance menu in your tent to customize your Secret. There were some not pre-order, but deluxe edition stuff How are we doing? Oh. Yes. And like with everything of mine. Which bit is this? I guess that is scales. You're white with a little grey. Feathers there. A bronzy gold. Okay. Outer feathers a little lighter. Where's the green coming from? Blend it a little more, I suppose. The bluey silver going on, I can dig that, it's kind of like mining. Yeah. Ooh. Pattern going as well. I wasn't done. God damn it. More, more. Ooh. Starter. Iron mask. It's a little post office. For my liking. Teddy from the other one. Ooh. To call. What's up? Awesome.
Come back soon, okay?
Still come out a little greener than I'd like, but I'll take it. Beautiful. Something else up here in the village as well. Is this going to be the melding? Or is it big food? So much happening recently. Work has really started to pile up. I mean, there's lots of things I still need. Say, mind if I ask you for your help now and again? You're always free to say no, of course. Your villagers in different regions, the special items they're looking for to receive items, materials, and new cooking ingredients. Ooh. Very important. What you have to... Trade... Aioli for cheese. Pure fulgurite for earth crystal. Okay, so it's just swapping stuff around.
If you need me,
But we
I'm
definitely want to grab that cheese sometime. What else in that one? And over on main base there is side quest from Daryl. Pushing us time though. I think we're going to read the monster guides for the different beasties we've got at this point. Then we're going to go and do some crafting, and we'll call it for the evening. Oh, I found a good old chunk. Bitter bugs. Insects whose bitter extracts are used for a wide variety of medicinal purposes. In addition to promoting natural healing, disinfecting, and mitigating poisons, they also boost the efficacy of other medicines, making them highly useful. That said, by themselves they have little effect and taste extremely bitter, so it's best to consider them an ingredient, not a solution, of their own right. Landlight shrimp. Shrimp-like creatures that use their secretions to comb through fulgurite and feed on organic matter like dead thunderbugs. Consumption of some of these microbes seems to have given the lamplight shrimp a kind of luminescence. They use hook-like appendages to cling to rock faces in large numbers, happily eating away at the fulgurite, occasionally triggering falling boulders. Pollbug. Insects that feed on dead flesh and serve as decomposers in the ecosystem. They use the bristles on their forelegs and joints to sweep organic matter from the carrion. When they're not feeding on dead monsters, they can usually be found lurking in between rocks or at places the sun doesn't reach. I heard in one review, by the way, that unlike in World, there isn't a place at the moment to put these in your home, which is unfortunate. But I hope that's something they can add. I mean, it's tracking how many we've captured. Insects that are claimed by some tomes and oral histories to live for thousands of years. No such specimens have been discovered, but studies of the godbug's tissue prove that they do enjoy significant longevity. Their body fluids have diffusive properties that can be combined with other items to create powders with the same abilities. An emperor hopper. Huge grasshoppers that have fully earned their name. Their powerful hind legs allow them to jump long distances and escape in a pinch. You rustle through the grass, their usual hiding spot. You're bound to see at least one emperor hopper spring away. Grass fires throw them into a panic, a situation that certain other hungry creatures might be eager to take advantage of. The leaf lugger ant. Forest ants known for forming ranks and carrying leaves. Their sharp mandibles consist of a sharp edge for cutting and a separate ataraxis for bending the leaves back behind their heads for easy carrying. Leaf lugger ants use these leaves as substrates to grow fungi, their primary sustenance. As it turns out, the leaves also have medicinal properties, making them useful to hunters. Finally, the dapperwing, with a little face. Species noted for its males who don spectacularly colourful plumage after molting. During the fallow, their plumage is a subdued green to match the vegetation. But once the plenty arrives, males preen to the nines, adopting a vibrant colour palette. Presumably to court females, since the more flamboyant males with larger feathers seem to be the ones flapping away with a date. So many little details. Got the Vespoid. I didn't even notice a Vespoid. Must have been in the forest somewhere as we were going about. Neopatri... I'm not going to get that word. Neopatrians with paralyzing poison stingers on their abdomens. Since Vespoids are attracted to light, hunters can use bright moss to mark large monsters. Vespoid will then... Oh, interesting. Mark stuff with bright moss and then they'll attack them. Good to know. Finish off a Vespoid without damaging its delicate materials. Hunter must avoid blunt trauma and use attacks that gradually drain its health. Vespoid fluids are useful for crafting with monster bones. And the Conga! Flying beasts with pink fur. Packs typically consist of females and juveniles. An adult male Congalara may occasionally be sighted within a pack. These are non-social creatures that don't establish a chain of command. Beware their terrific flatulence. They will use it to inflict stench on perceived threats. Aye, they're disgusting. One more, and then we'll craft some radar stuff. The Lalabarina. Great name. Oh boy, speaking of names. Timonosarians native to the Scarlet Forest with distinctive pirouette-like movements. The fluids contain a neurogenic agent which they mix with water to produce red, petal-like bristles on their abdomens. When agitated, Lalabarina open these bristles like a deadly blossoming flower and release them as florets that paralyze whatever they come into contact with. The paralytic effect of a single Lalabalara's floret are weak and not enough to subdue a hunter. but repeated contact should be avoided. A stinger on their abdomen makes approaching from the rear a risky bet, but when tired, stinger will stay exposed and vulnerable. There are reports that when in terrain such as their nests where they hang from above, sustained attacks will knock them down. I love these little details. Like details that inform you gameplay-wise. The Congalala. Scumbag. Large fanged beast with pink fur and a distinct crest, which the males sculpt with plant oils and juices as a sign of virility. Absolute scumbag show-offs. Congallara are common in temperate forests and are therefore well researched. They're big eaters and love mushrooms, which they absorb and then exhale as a variety of potent breaths that inflict poison, blast, paralysis, and more. The stench from a Congalala is so rancid that healing items have no effect. We can quickly dispel it with a deodorant or by evading in water. Good to know. As farts are also trouble, a hunter might just spot an opportunity. They watch carefully. Congallara are also known to use any breath type, a trick they have attributed to black mushrooms they've been seen digging up. Oh, I noticed the next one has a full gold crown on it as well. Nice. The Bahalara, desert-dwelling leviathans that build carapaces out of the fulgurite formed by lightning strikes. They use their flexible skeletons and serpentine bodies to create quicksand traps for unwary prey. Inside their mouths are multiple eye-like sensory organs. The mucus they secrete contains luminous bacteria that is believed to aid visibility when they are submerged and other low-light conditions like sandstorms. I just realised we read that bit before, but it's fine. This bit we definitely haven't. The interior of a Bahalara's mouth is a soft target that can be exploited if you strike right after it expels mucus. Since they rely on heightened hearing while submerged, sonic bombs or screamer pods, obtainable from Baunos, are highly effective. Sometimes the large monster you're hunting will get sucked into a Bahalara's sandpit. There's nothing stopping you from going after it. It's very true. Have a quick swig of his beverage before my throat just burns out. Oh, that took time to refill it halfway. Yoshiguma. Fanged beasts that are sometimes seen travelling in packs. Ruggedly built and extremely aggressive, Yoshiguma won't hesitate to throw everything they've got at enemies, even other small monsters. They've been known to take prey back to their dens, which sometimes leads to violent disputes. When they're on low health, their wounds open, exposing a weak point. They'll grow more aggressive though, so be careful of counterattacks. Their stomachs are exposed when rising to their hind legs, which is a relatively soft target and potential weak point. I noticed that. It's like a wound point pops up during very specific like not just because you've hit an area, but because the monster's doing something specific. That is a mechanic we're going to have to keep an eye on. Use their mobility to lure them into rock and vine traps. Yoshiguma pack attacks during a separate hunt. Dung pods and large dung pods are a hunter's best friend. No, it's not. Fight them all. And finally, Raidao. Yeah, didn't expect to run into so soon. Definitely not an Elder Dragon then. Flying Wyvern. Reigns supreme over the Windward Plains ecosystem. Maybe the rumours about there being no Elder Dragons in this one are true, other than maybe Gore Magala, which I'm pretty sure is an Elder Dragon. Or it does its whole frenzy thing, but yeah. It's adapted to the Sandtide, when it most frequently appears, and is able to store, amplify and discharge the storm's heavy lightning to lethal effect. Raidao is highly territorial and will attack any and all intruders on sight. The fulgurite against its carapace emits a sound that puts every monster in the region on guard. When a Raidao's wings or tail touches the ground while charged, it causes a reaction that produces a mantle of fulgurite. Not only does this widen the appendage's attack range, but it also increases the monster's charging capacity to make a point of breaking these parts. The heads may also be vulnerable after a discharge attack. Hunters are advised to bring thunder-resistant armor and watery-based weaponry. Oh, fair enough. Let's go see what gear he can make, though. And what was that? Oh, aquatic, because I found 2 fish. Can I forget the fish? Wet fish, covered with scales and fins of considerable durability. In fact, wet fish are so hard they're often used in place of common whetstones to sharpen weapons. It is believed these hardened features evolved as a defense mechanism against predators. They show a strong interest in emerald jitterbait. And a burst arowana, fish with scales that detonate. Terrifying. property that allows them to be crafted into things like bowgun ammo. How the burst arowana came to be this way is an unsolved mystery, and the debate rages on. Some theorize it was an inherent trait, others that it was acquired through feeding habits. Burst arowana show strong interest in emerald jitterbait. Oh, it's another way to help you get more fish as well. Right, jump up!
Got a sec? I got. Hey.
Check the weapon first.
What are we making today?
Looking for lightning. Can upgrade my bone sword, which adds an attack boost on top of focus. Still has it yellow sharpness, but that's pretty good. Maybe the game, because we're not at that point yet, isn't actually going to let me see any radar stuff? No, that sucks. Or maybe I didn't get enough material. Feel like I got enough material. We'll check the armor. I think that'll answer the question. Did get it. Oh, and the rarity is a step up. Oh. It's the mail set. Oh, I can't see the other bits because I do not have enough materials. I can only see the first two. Oh, it wiggly. Ooh, it wiggly. I don't like that. Ooh. The other one, it reminds me of like a Barry offset. Do you want unicorn or do you want the double horns? What are these? Thunderous roar. Latent power and constitution. What is thunderous roar? That sounds great. It's got 2 set bonuses as well. Thunderous roar 1 extends the activation time of the latent power skill. Huh. Yeah. Increase affinity and stamina. So it extends the time, not how often it comes about. Lord's Favor. Temporarily increases attack power when using effects like melody effects that affect companions in range. Wait, it's a hunting horn set? I guess? Huh. Fascinating. Still, they are so far above the armor I've currently got in terms of stats. I love the cape and how extravagant that is on this, but I can't get away with the wobbly neck. It's like some kind of insect monster. Look at it. I don't like it at all. And I get both. Can.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfect. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay, and then I need 2 bits of Doshiguma, really. Oh, Bahalara, I didn't check. Oh, that's what this one was in the beta then. Okay, so I have seen it before. It's not a bad looking set, to be honest. Master Mounter as well. Okay, gloves were the recovery up. I was different for you. I can get rid of the Ford and the boots then. Or big long drag. Double drag. Yes, please. What about the boots? Chunky or a little more bare? Well, actually, if I'm... It's a bit heavy on the thighs. It looked fine in the beta when it was darker. But now the sun's out. The 2 bare thighs. Okay, and I believe that should then be... Yes, I've got the one that gives me power boost when I either offset or power clash. So if upgrading that to the 4 set bonus, would that go from a +10 to a +20 or something? Stuff to discover in future. Fade extender's not bad. This is slightly more armor as well.
You look good. Alrighty. Perfection. Anything catch your eye?
I assume attack boost. Yeah, it works how it used to. It is a higher flat number, but again, it's the sharpness that I just don't understand sharpness that well, to be honest. But it's got focus and attack boost.
Ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Thank you, Gemma. Right. We are decked out. I should probably make or upgrade the bow I've got. I don't know when I'll use it, but might as well keep it upgraded a little bit. But we are looking the part. I think for one day of hunting, we've done pretty well for ourselves. We're looking pretty snazzy. Love the effect it almost adds like elven or fey ears to it. Very nice. There's a good old gesture. Where is the gestures menu? In here somewhere. Powerful pose. It's not really that powerful. It's just putting your arms on your hips, you silly bugger.
Well, what can I do for you?
Not at the moment. We'll go outside of where this next side quest will be on the next stream. Do a quick save. Oh, that was a fantastic start. Honestly, I'd be so eager just to continue playing and then to continue playing all weekend, but have to put those hard limits in place. I'm going to be doing it on stream, not going to be sneaking it off stream. No. Ah, goodness me. Well, with that then, I will say thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed yourself, don't forget to hit that like button. Help push the video through the algorithm so more folks can come and enjoy some games with us and hang out, build this community together. Subscribe for more content on the channel. We're on the weekdays, 9 AM GMT with World of Warcraft and 4 to 6 PM in the evening with other games. Of course now, probably a month-long Monster Hunter Wilds adventure begins. And I can't wait to get back to it come Monday evening. And you can find playlists to all the other games we've already covered right here on the channel to binge to your heart's content. So until next time, folks, much love, take care, enjoy your weekend, and bye-bye.